96. It actually did take me quite a while. Alright. Good morning. To something actually different again. I haven't played this in a while. Because I got kinda caught on Metroidvanias and Monster Train. But I wanted to continue, mainly for the save date, so the save codes, maybe I should rather say. But yeah, the title is intended. Shrine Hall Trading Post. I don't even know where all the safes are. So that's actually something I need to check. I still have the king. I still need the key for the Sanctum keys from the vault and behind the last of 8, which is probably Mechanarium. I'm pretty sure it is the Mechanarium. Then there's a safe on rank 10. Safe code D8. Right, we have one in the drawing room, one in the office, one in the boudoir, one in the study. So the office, I actually wanted to recheck. But I think I'll take a shrine and put money in later. So I have 52 gold. Why do I have so much money? Actually, why don't I have more money? I'm a baron. And a, like, business owner. And 14 years old, I guess. Right, so what I wanted to check. The office had a clue for its date, which was March 3rd. What do we have? Broken lever. Kinda useless on its own. But we'll see. I will take a... Do I take a break room or take a... The break room I could turn on the garage. Oh, but it's a mechanical room. So let's try and go for the Mechanarium. Keycard entry system off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Cabinet is off. I wonder if you can repair that lever somehow. Not actually a lever like... Or is it actually a lever? I'll take a spare green room. The Mechanarium, I don't remember if it costs gems, so I'm gonna keep them. You know what? I have enough money. Chapel should be fine to take back to the right with a actually, I'll definitely take a workshop. I definitely just want the... Not sure if I want that, actually. I definitely want to go and find... Yeah, take the Eastern Hall. So I can go to the north if I need to. Break room. And then I can take a dead end. That would be perfect. Nothing. Alright, that's a 6. Then that's 21 turned around, so that's 12. So we have a 10 times 10 is 100 minus 10 is 90. Turned around is a 9 squared. So that's a 1 squared plus a 1 is 2 is 4. If that squared is 4 plus a 1 is 5. Squared is 25 minus 5 is 20. Keycard. Well, I returned the system off, so not needed. A storeroom would be good. I'll take a bedroom closet. Okay, dice and a key, that's fine. So I think I'll go... No, I'll go north. Like, this is not gonna come up that often. Take a bedroom. Coin purse. I doubt I lack in money, but I'll take it. That's the Rogue Moon again. I'm still a bit unsure about this room because it shows up in the aquarium. And this just looks weird. As if you could open this somehow. There are few rooms that appear in the aquarium as hints, basically. The archive and the patio. And I really feel like the other rooms that we're in there are also hints. But I don't know how to proceed with those. Right, drawing room. Okay. Put that down. Right, so we need to count small gates. So 8 gates crack 8 safes. Now, if we have the small gates, we have drawing room gates. We have women who are looking either to the left or the right, and we have old men. Those are the small gates. Everybody else has a pretty fucking big gate. So we have women that look to the left and women that look to the right. Old men that look to the left. And old men that look to the right. Let's count them. I also want to check the office because I'm still not happy about that solution. So we have one woman, and I'm basically just doing tallies here. One old man looking to the left. 3 old men looking to the left. Another woman looking to the left. Another old man looking to the left. So that's 5. Then we have a woman to the right. 3 old men to the left. An old man to the right. 2 old men to the right. 3 more old men to the left. That's 5. Then we have another old man to the right and another old man to the right. And 1 woman to the left. So if I count, we have 2 women looking to the left, 2 women looking to the right. That's 11 old men and 4 old men. As we have to make dates, I assume that's like April 4th. Not April 4th. 1, that's 4, 2, 5, 3, 8, 3, 9, 3, 10, 3, 13, 14, 15, 4. So if I just try April 15th. Ha! I have tried so many different options for this. This is actually letter 6. Dearest April 15th, yeah. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through your lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout us all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Some people in the real world could learn from this letter. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. So it didn't go to plan. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place, and too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Wonderful, wonderful. So that save is done. Okay. That is a very quick success today. I kinda needed that because this game is not the easiest actually. At least I don't think so. Though to be fair, others are apparently a lot faster than me in that. Then I don't think I want to afford the foyer here. Take the den then. And now I'm gonna go to the West Wing hallway. Office. There was actually something I wanted to check in the office, so much so that I'll actually just take it. So, I was really upset about this puzzle. That's letter 8. Because it didn't make sense to me, but now I want to actually count something. So this is a count. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Right, so my assumption was completely incorrect. It's just the March, the 3rd month of the count, of which there are 3. So it's the 3, it's 3-3. That's all. If I didn't focus on the red color, I would have been a lot faster with that. Right, spread gold now. It's not gonna be the most gold, but I have a coin purse. I will take a commissary. We have a sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. The West Wing Hall. The attic would be nice if I had the gems for it. Pantry, the Geist bedroom, the funeral parlor. I take the funeral parlor. Don't necessarily use it yet, but I'll take it. Redraw. I would like to go to the right pantry. That goes to the left. That was stupid of me. Alright, yeah, that was stupid of me. Oh well. In that case, I'll not return here. Let's see the puzzle. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. Wait, 4 statements. So you have to be wrong. Because, if I understand correctly, there will always be at least one which only true statements. There will always be at least one box that only displays false statements. Okay. So, one box has 2 correct statements. You will not solve this puzzle. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. That's not possible. Yeah, that's not possible. A box with a true statement contains a gem. This box does not contain the gems. Right. If you were true, 4 statements in this room are true, then a box with 1 false statement contains gems. But if that were true, either those are true, and then they're in here. But that contradicts, because a box with 1 false statement and here a box with true statement. So not both white and black cannot be completely correct. But if white isn't completely correct, it's wrong. But if it's a box with a true statement, it can't be in here, because you will not solve this puzzle would mean that if I solve it correctly, it's wrong. Box with a true statement. Box does not contain the gems. Now, one box has only correct statements, meaning I can't just say this top is right and the bottom is wrong. Box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Right. This is true. This is false. That means if both of these are true, this is the box that is always true. This is the box that is always wrong. So you do not have to be all truth or all, meaning you are 1 right and 1 wrong. And the wrong ones, the false statement is 4 statements in this box are true. And then that's a false statement, meaning you contain the gems. Perfect. Those are getting harder. Like immensely harder. I'll take a conference room. Maybe should have taken that before I picked out the office, but can't really predict that, I don't think. You have a safe code, don't you? Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the entrance and check the 2 rooms on the right. Which, actually looking at it, is quite a journey. Right, I have to go through a chapel. Oh, can I actually, do I have stuff? No. 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 But for that I need a battery pack and I don't have that. Right. Nothing to combine then. Go to the west wing. I'd like... Okay, I do not get a hallway, so take the nursery. That gives me 5 steps from that, and 8 from the nursery itself, and a gem. Very nice. I really need to find out where the other safes are. I currently only know of 4 safes, namely the office, the study, the boudoir, and... Oh, I think I just got the boudoir safe code. And if that's the case, that's actually kind of funny. Right, open up the door. The storeroom. Now redraw me those. Boudoir. So, I assume that all of the hints in here, that all of the hints for the safes are in the room. Yeah. So you don't actually need to know the dates from other letters. Just in the room. Which, if you're wondering, it's this picture of Christmas. Which, fun fact, in Germany we celebrate Christmas, at least my family does, on the 24th. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of Aunt Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the Red Court would this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that you forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. There is no date on this letter, but Christmas, so it is linked to Christmas. Right, so that's the boudoir safe done. Safes, study. Not done. Office. Done. Boudoir. Done. A drawing room. Done. I don't know I do not know where the other safes are. I've only found 4. Now one, I very much assume is the one in the shelter. Which technically also has a date, namely the one you are on. Diamond and Diamond. No, Southern Cross and Diamond. Okay. Oh yeah, I completely wasted all of my stars rerolling shit. I forgot about that. Veranda or a casino. I'll take a veranda. Open up the lockbox. Ooh, 3 gems. That was definitely already worth it. No shovel, unfortunately. And it's locked. Okay. A locksmith. I'll take that. Get me a lockpicking kit. A special key. I'm happy that I at least got some of the safes. I've been thinking about the game, but not playing it. And I had some ideas, and, well, thankfully they panned out. Office. I've completely missed to look for money. Right, the conference room. I put the garage, the security. Get a security, get me keycard doors. Keycard system. I could have done this a lot earlier now I think about it. System settings, set security level high, confirm, offline mode is unlocked. I'm still looking for the admin key for the archives. Boiler room, I do want that. How many? 1, 2... No, 1, 2, 3 currently. So yeah, get me the boiler room. I don't think I have to turn it on. Go check foyer or a corridor. I'll take a corridor for now. Right, turn on the boiler anyway. Bit annoying that you have to repeat this every single time. The security room does push the boiler forward. Well, that fucking blows. Passageway. Because that continues the ducts at least. The foundation unfortunately does not. Silver key for many doors. Right, so that blocks off. Right, get me the trunk. So boiler room is blocked off. Solarium archives, a library. I'll take a library. Oh, that's a treasure map. I don't have a shovel though, so it doesn't really help me. Ooh, that's in rank 9. There's a safe in rank 10. Rank 10 is only room 46. I don't think I need to check for books. Actually, there was something with those books, wasn't there? There was some hint in a new clue. This school stuff takes up so many pages. Maybe I should have noted those down somewhere else. Right here. The major, the small name. So purple is Uncle All. That's a new clue. But page count starts at the title. We still have Tender Cipher and Luna renamed. And draft the sixes as the fixed stars. Page count starts at title. X over Y over Z. Blue has page Z word X. Meaning Z, the page count is smaller than word count. The purple one is a new clue. It's page B. That's pretty far back. No, that's pretty early. If I understand correctly. I think I have to look at the new clue again. Otherwise, Tender Cipher. Because the other two that we have is Luna renamed. Give me a second. I do have some paper lying around that I can just waste. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is Luna renamed? So we have this there, then the U is over there, and A, first R, second R, U, N, R, E. Luna renamed could be Realm and Rune. From here, Realm and Rune by Prof. R. Willard. Which is a possibility. Realm and Rune. because it has... Basically, if you write the ampersand as an and for Realm and Rune, then it fits perfectly. I'm gonna go with... Wait, that would be green. Page C, word A. Page C is very early. And word A is like the third earliest. And it looks for a small name. I'm actually gonna get Realm and Rune. What do we have? Vestibule, cloister. Give me the vestibule, there could be an item there. Not a vestibule, the cloister. Is there an item here? Does not look like it. Meaning, unfortunately, I cannot dig. Cannot move her arm. Miss Bemage. There is also still these letters, which I'm absolutely sure have something to do with anything. Right, the antechamber is still closed. Go south. Or not. I would like to keep my keys for as long as possible. Four letters now. Right, to the right, though I think... the corridor is always unlocked, so I'll go through there. The showroom. I cannot afford anything. So, what is my inventory? Treasure map. Code check. Because I can't afford the showroom. I'm not gonna go in yet because I don't need to. Now, where I go? Foundation. Continue there. Bedroom Archives Great Hall. 7 locked doors. We may be able to just open those up. Have some coins. Open the east. That does give me enough money to buy another key. Okay, that would be the exit. That is small room. And then I'm completely unable to pick those locks. Right, back to the foundation, to the right. The kennel or the dining... Let's take a dining room. That's a fish. Do I get an aquarium? Probably not, because it costs me gems. So just eat. Vestibule, the dormitory. Honestly, I take a geist bedroom on this choice. That does give me a bunch of steps. I still need to find out where all the other safes are. Like, one is on rank 10 in the 46th room. Probably, and honestly kind of pretty sure about that, it's probably behind the 8 realms in 8 months. For which I get clues in... the... Well, archives... No, wait, redraw me those. Redraw me those. Can't afford it. Can't afford that, but... Oh, wait. There's a treasure there, so I'll take that. Also, apple. Yum. fucking hell. Alright, back to the lockpick. Or the locksmith, rather. This map kind of needs a minimap. There is still this screen where they deleted something, I guess. But I don't see what. Now there is that file cabinet where we find the birth certificate for Mary Epson. Otherwise it just shows that corner, which I don't think I can do anything in that corner. Is this thing still recording? Probably not. I can't look at the sides. Is this maybe for the boiler room? Doesn't look like it, but could be. Alright, then locksmith should be over here. I only have 7, so I can only afford a single key. 5 more gold, I could have afforded 3 keys, which is kinda sad. I'll go to the veranda. Couldn't. Okay, go through here. Trophy room, I can't afford. Storeroom at least gives me a key. A coin. Key and 2 gems. So back to the... back to the class, actually. Yeah, back to the classroom. So Mechanarium is probably not gonna be a thing today. Classroom was this way, I believe. Like that, through the cloister. Too difficult to make. Redraw those. Redraw those. I can't afford it. Actually, I can afford the courtyard. Please have a shovel. Has a shovel. Alright then, start digging. I'm still impressed how this, like, 15-year-old child just digs through just through tiles and through concrete and wooden floor. That's just impressive. $25 gold and 3 gems. That's not bad. Unfortunately, I'm kind of locked out of getting anything more today. A silver key and a gem. Oh yeah, the north door is closed because I didn't go down yet. What do we have in here? The kitchen, the solarium. I'll take the kitchen so I can go to the right. Also, I can just bacon and eggs club sandwich, banana. Nanas. Everything sold out. Lovely. I need to look around more. But I don't really see anything in here at least. Issue dormitory. Get me the dormitory. Or actually, the bunk room. Now, unfortunately, I will not get a freezer today. So that may have not been worth it. Hamster. It is amazing. It's probably one of the best puzzle games I've ever played. Also, hello. If you like puzzle games, I would absolutely recommend you turn off the stream right now and buy it. Because, well, puzzle games are kind of hard to replay if you know the solution. So, that's why I'd recommend turning it off. But I would absolutely recommend playing this game. Like, it is, until now, it is my top game of the year. It also isn't that expensive, I don't think. Like, this is made by a small team, it's an indie game, it's like, maybe 20 bucks? I don't actually remember. It is, okay, 30 bucks. Still, better than most of what AAA offers currently. But yeah, this is just an absolute recommendation. Okay, go and open up a door. The problem is I don't like horror. Because I feel it's multiple reasons that I don't like it, but that's why I don't try. That's why I didn't play Bendy. Alright, go and open up a door. Not sure if I can do anything with the basement key now that it's open. Okay, so you are solved, you are solved, you are solved. You aren't yet, you aren't yet, you are solved. I need 2 more Sanctum keys, 1 in the vault, 1 in... That's Araha, isn't it? Haven't I... Didn't I write down stuff for Araha? That's the classroom stuff. Here, I wrote stuff down for Araha. Right, let's see. Yeah. Maybe I'll try it at some point, but again, I really do not like horror of any kind. So this is the modes, which I think I said might be poetic modes. That's spiritual. There's poetic. Then I think... Right, I didn't know what rays it has. It's blueprints. And yeah, have fun with it. Like, honestly, massive recommendation. Right, so you set the type of ray, which I assume is not gonna be the storms. Yep, you as well. Goodbye. It's not gonna be foggy. Like, if I assume that every type is present 1. So nuance, I'm pretty sure is air travel. Moraja is pretty sure sea travel. Then here we have horseback. But what rays? We have used, I think, snow for Kurarika. And again, I think because we have 8 realms, I'm pretty sure or rather we have 7 realms, because Fen areas is just Orinda areas with a new coat of paint, literally. I'm pretty sure everything is used once. Meaning we have windy and rainy, or no specific weather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, windy or rainy or no specific weather. Meaning I'll try windy first. And I have no issue brute forcing this a little bit. Now, I said horseback, which would be this, and then we have the purple border. That was horseback that I wanted to keep. I'm not entirely sure yet about horseback and no specific weather. Put the border in, which is purple. Fun fact, purple is my favorite color, followed by green. Have no specific, actually have rainy, we just had no specific weather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think it might not be horseback. I'm pretty sure about most of the other stuff, like the purple border definitely, because Araha is purple in the school test, so I'm pretty sure Araha is purple. I need the weather. So Vera had the heat. Yeah. Rainy, windy, and no specific weather. And then it could have either horseback or camelback. Because again, I'm pretty sure Moray J is sea and Nuance is air based on the postmarks they had. So actually, just get me camelback here. And try it with that. Get me the windy ones. I may have just made false assumptions on other parts though. Yeah, I think I have incorrect assumptions somewhere. I'm pretty sure that Murray J and Nuance have C and A respectively, but I'm not sure about some of the other stuff. Eraha does feel like a poetic country though, based on what I've read. Also, can I still cannot power this. Or maybe I can, I just don't know how. Right. Yeah, okay. Go out. Do I need my keys for anything else? I don't think so. In that case, just go ahead and open some boxes. Now I still need to think about the study safe. There is a passcode which is D8, and there's a chessboard in the study that has D8 on it. Sanctum key is not in the box in the water. Yeah. Sanctum key I already got. And most of these boxes are now open. All boxes marked by contain memos that are true. Actually, are all boxes now open? Yeah, I've opened all the boxes. Okay. So, Sanctum key from here I've got. I still need the one in the vault. I still need the one in the Mechanarium. I assume there is one in the vault and in the Mechanarium. Right, now, what do I do? I can go to the 46th room. Not entirely sure if that helps, though. Why are you pointing up there? I doubt there is a safe anywhere outside the house. I'm pretty sure all the safes are inside rooms that you can draft. I just have to find them. Right, to the antechamber. Now I have 4 gems and I can't really do anything with them. I'm gonna skip the digging, doesn't really make a difference at this point. Now, do I keep a shovel? Or a sledgehammer for tomorrow? Epson. Sinclair. That's not Robert, that's his brother, I'm pretty sure. Simon P. Jones, that is me. I'm pretty sure the safe is most likely behind this, which you probably open by solving this. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah. That's the blackmail attempt. Right, get me the crown, doesn't really help me. Then oh, is that just... Render, Fen, Araha. Kurarika, that's, I believe, no, that's Vera. Murray J. Nuance. So Kurarika was this over here. Then Nuance was this down here. Vera is here, here I believe, and Murray J there. Let me actually just check. I do have kind of like a map drawn because of the classroom stuff. No, it's further to the back. Is it? No, it isn't. Wait, where did I draw that? Ah, there it is. So that's Korarika. Murai J. Wait. Korarika, then Vera, which is down here. So it's actually this way around. So that would be... if it was just this listing. Orinda, Fen, Eraha. Right. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. Those don't work. There's something at 2:30. Those clocks don't work. There is something specific at 2:30. Which is over. That I think that means I have to get there by 2:30 to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe that's for the safe. It's actually 1:30 and 2:30. Right. Save and continue. I should have maybe tossed my money into the shrine, now I think about it. We start at 8, meaning I have 3 in-game hours to get to room 46. Is it half past? Is it 8? It is 8, yeah. What do we have? Shelter training post hovel. I'll take a shelter. I don't need to go in. I do wonder whether the shelter safe counts as one. There's 8 safes, there's 8 letters. I have found a letter in the safe, in the shelter. So, I assume that counts. Right. Try and rush. I also didn't check in an item for today. Oh, that was stupid done. Try and rush room 46. But take a second to do a puzzle. That's 10 minus 5 times 4 is 20. 10 minus 4 and 2 is 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. 16. This feels a lot easier than I had recently. 2, 4, 22, 12. 13 switched around is 31. Plus 1 is 20. 32 switched around is 23 minus 23. Okay, that's a third of 9 is 3, plus a third of 18 is 6 is 9, squared is 81, minus 20 is, minus 20 minus 1 is 60, divided by 10 is 6. Motherfucker. What do we have? A third of 18 is 6, to the second number is 10, plus 6 to the second number is plus 2 to the second number is 10, plus 1 to the second number is 10. Fuck. 8. 10 minus 5 times 4 is 20. 10 minus 6 times 2 divided by 2 is 4. That's 16. That's 4 times 5 is 20 times 6 is 100. Wait, 2 squared times times 5 is 20 divided by 10 is 2 times 6 is 12. Doesn't really make a difference. Would have been the same anyway. That was 23 minus 20 is 3. That's 3 plus 6 is 9, squared is 81, divided by 10 is 6. Like, that is 6. To the second number is... Holy shit, I didn't know this was possible. You can do it with the arrow keys. Okay, that's fine. Can you do it with... You can do it with WASD. That's kind of funny. 6 to the second number would be 6, I believe. Like, the rounding that they have going on in this game is a bit confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Right, that rounds the furthest to the right. Oh wait, no, we have 0, 6, so if we round the second number, which is a 0, we round to 0. But that doesn't really make sense, because then we add 3, and then we add 1, which would also all round to 0, but 0 is not a number we can put here. So we actually round to 10, then we add a 2, then we round 12, also to 10. So it would also always be 10, wouldn't it? Like 21.7 to the with 1 is 22 because we round the third number. 21.7 with 2 is 20 because we round that number. Right, so again, we have 6. We round to the second number, which we don't have. Then we add 2, and then we add 1. That's 9, isn't it? Yeah, we don't round because we don't have a number there. Ooh, bullseye trophy. That's why this one was harder. And a silver key. How much time have I wasted? Is there no clock? Oh, there is. It is, okay, 8:45, that's fine. Get me a workshop. That's a battery pack. If only I brought my sledgehammer. Well, I don't have a key card because I did not rest in the break room. Okay. Dormitory. Ooh, running shoes. D8. Okay, maybe I do not rush. Actually, I just need a security key, don't I? That's a sledgehammer. Very nice. Get me a commissary. And buy everything. That's probably my favorite thing to do currently, just get a commissary or buy everything. Spare green room. No, take me to utility closet. It's a bit risky. Off. Oh wait, no, I can do. I can deal with that. I can do that. Takes up a bit of time, but if I'm lucky, I'll just find a room with a laptop with a PC. I'll definitely take Rumpus's room. Grab all of that money. I still have no clue who Rumpus is. Oh, there's a key down here. Oh, very nice. And a lockpick set. Apparently Rumpus is a criminal. Library... No, bedroom. No items, unfortunately. Boudoir, chapel. Chapel it has to be. Actually, maybe we're lucky. We are! There's a keycard in here. And a coin purse. And a gem. And a key. Wonderful. Then we can break open this box. Have 5 gold and 2 dice. And we can go through the workshop. Sledgehammer, battery pack. I don't unfortunately have anything I can use. No sledgehammer. Coin purse. Nope. Running shoes don't really combine with anything. Metal detector with the shovel for the detector shovel, but... Fuck, I turned it off. Oh yeah. Go to the dormitory. Get +5. Shouldn't I get 10 because I entered the dormitory? Turn the key code system back on. Isn't it? Each time you enter dormitory of draft... Oh, it's after drafting a drafting room. Okay. That makes the dormitory even worse. Get me a den. That gives me more options. Unfortunately, no lockbox. Trophy room, east wing hallway. I can't afford the trophy room. That shit is so expensive. Secret passage, no. Is it worth it to redraw here? No, I'm just gonna take the spare green room. See, is there something on the table? No. A singular coin. Maybe you shouldn't have even entered that. Okay. Corridor. Coryard. Open it up. Dig. I need to find one of the rooms that has an access key, an access like lever. Which, what do we have there? The secret garden. But for that I'd need the secret garden key. I'll take a green room. Or greenhouse. Oversized turnips, always liked. And a few old coins. Oh, don't I have a broken lever? No, I don't. I have everything but the broken lever. Special keys, silver key. As many doors as possible. That was a misclick, but I guess I'll take it. Oh wait, I'm sheltered. I completely forgot about that. Right, use a key. Pantry to the right to get to the foundation. And have an Anna. And the foundation. Dig. Right, I'm gonna go to the basement because I know I have to open up the door. And I don't want to waste time. Running shoes is always great. Probably at least at this point one of my favorite items. It's kind of always useful, while other items only useful in specific scenarios. I wonder if I need the sledgehammer ever again. And I mean the power hammer. Still not entirely sure how strapping a battery to a hammer makes it a power hammer, but I guess I'll take it. Also, man literally just invents a fucking power hammer. And then breaks down walls. Oh wait, you can't skip. Ooh, is that new? I feel like that's new. And I think I'll write down the shelter as one of the as one of the 8 safes. Maybe just in brackets. But there are 8 letters, I have 4 of them, and I have opened 3 of the safes in the house. The shelter is technically in the house, it is a draftable room. So I think I'll count it. And it has a date. Given the date is the one you are currently on, but... Cannot skip that. Right, Secret Garden would be ideal. But... we currently don't have it. Take the Funeral Parlor. I am safe from its effects, but there wouldn't be too much of an effect anyway. No 2 statements on this box. There are 2 statements on this box. The gem's on a box with no true statements. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. You can't be false. Right? You are just true on your face. You are just false on your face. So one of these 2 is true. You are not true, because if you were true, both were false. There are 2 statements in this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. So you are also on the face of yourself true with the 2 statements on this box. They ramped this up with the 2 statements per box. Cloister, Kennel, Storeroom. Get me the Cloister. I still need a room to open. Dining room. Get me some steps back. Also have a lunchbox. A secret passage. Actually, I'm sheltered from... no. If I want to be sheltered, then if I use the shelter then from something that actually matters. So get me the Red Rover. Lost and found. I can't draft the archive here. So yeah, that's that one. Ooh, secret garden key. Then we have the spiritual modes, but I fixed it. That's a repellent. Alright, that's kind of funny. Conference room. Library. Redraw. Security. Are you locked? No, you are not. Ratio. I can't afford it. Well, that kinda sucks. Terrace. Anything interesting in here? There's a little gem. But that's about it. Okay. I'm gonna go north again. Special key, secret garden key. That does, by the way, also spread fruit around the estate. So I do have some fruit lying around now. Specifically in the conference room. Apparently we only made it 1 room before we decided it's not worth it. So that's the east. I really shouldn't have waited so long to play this game again. Cannot skip them on. Gotta be honest though, living in a house like this must be absolute fucking hell. Alright. Open up the west door as well. And then on I go. Conservatory. I don't think I need to adjust anything. Ooh, a key, perfect. I don't think I needed to adjust anything, but let me actually, the drafting studio should be around. Yeah. The bedroom closet, the courtyard, commonplace. And the bedroom closet can be standard. because I don't really use the bedroom closet as that often, since it is best next to a bedroom. I would like the aquarium because it just go. Oh yeah, it's a green room, so it doesn't cost me anything. Coin. What time is it? I don't know. I don't know if I've been fast enough. There's a bust missing. Right, my assumption is that the bust is behind the, get me the laboratory. I assume that the bust is behind the... What time is it? Is there a clock in here? There is no clock in here. I've been rather quick, so I assume... all of those are bad. I assume that if you get the 8 realms in 8 months, right? You get a... You get the bust for Marion. And then with a bust for Marion you get let's say, what time is it? It is shortly before 11. Have dinner. I will probably not get a showroom because I couldn't actually have 60 gold. I may actually be able to afford something. Right, so what do I do in the meantime? I will try and make sure that I get to the room when it's 1:30. Darn up. And in the meantime, I guess I'll just explore the map a little bit more. See what I can find. Like a kitchen, or actually I'll take a storeroom, I think. Oh, what does the crown do again? First time you draw a random one drafting, if you do... okay. Freshly cut sapphires. Not able to pick this lock. What do we have? A passageway to study. Right, the study I still kind of need. Ooh, slam. Now, there is a password hint for this room, and it's D8. There is a queen on D8. I know the queen to be Marion Marigold. What? I can reach a 5 and a 4. And then every number depending on... D8. The queen. And the queen is next to the... I know for a fact that Marion Marigold... That Marion would be considered... Mary would be considered... Would be considered a queen, probably, at least by... At least by Herbert. Mary Matthew Epstein. It's 22nd of January. I know that the safes do not contain... What was it? There are like 8 numbers that the safes do not contain. 6, 7, and 9. So let's try 0, 1, 20, 0, 1, 2, 2. No. It should be something in this room. That is basically the hint. Nothing on the back of this board. Why is there an arrow? There's nothing behind here, at least it doesn't look that way. Can I turn the light on or off? Even without 6, 7, and 9, there is still way too many options. Like, the 8 is definitely present. But it would have to be, if I have otherwise the 5 and the 4, it would have to be... I just realized I could turn this... I can turn this candle on, maybe. Do I have... I have a battery pack. I need a magnifying glass. Where do I go? To the left. What time is it? Shortly before 12. Alright. Yeah, what? Go to the conference room. Eat all the apples. And oranges. And I didn't spread anything else yet. Right, I can go through security. I do still have some time left, so... Remove it. The fuck you mean I draw it again? I just removed the dark room. But I'll take it there. I'm not gonna use it yet. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Use it. Remove. What are you? Apatio. Alright, have a key. Turnip. The turnip would actually be bad for me currently because I have already way too much food anyway. Can I do anything with a grill? Alright, go the other direction. Let's see what you are. Oh, the clock tower. I don't think there's anything up there that I really need. Like, this is why I think that Araha has the poetic modes. Because this is the proper border with the poetic modes in there. +1. Yeah, it's the same time that the clock tower changes. That's also +1 here. But I already done the clock tower puzzle, so don't need to do that again. Oh yeah, gems. Alright, now I have enough gems to buy basically every room I ever need. What room would I actually need? Where can I actually still go? I'm kind of locked in. No, I can go through the laboratory. That's about it, though. Oh, a key. Lovely. Grab the basement key as well. Right. Open it up. Library. No, redraw me those. Remove. Drawing room. No. I want something that also goes to the left. Also goes to the left. Like a passageway. What a boiler room. Yeah, boiler room is fine. I don't think I need power. Okay, use a key. Now I need to go to the left. God damn it. Well, library then. That's a new clue. No, Roman drone. Use a key. The vault. I unfortunately don't have vault keys, so if I'd find a freezer now, that would be great. That would be just ideal. 121, yeah, I'd really like a freezer right now. But for now, I'm just gonna go in here and see if anything happens. Oh, there's actually just a clock in here. Why didn't I pay attention to that? This is gonna be just a bit of waiting around. But we'll see if anything special happens. And I also cannot do anything with these, can I? No. Alright. So, how was your day? I really like this game. It's... Actually, I still have time. It's kind of great. It's not flashy, but it doesn't need to be. I'm just thinking, what would be the last room I could still go into? Like, there's one gold room I'm missing. And what it could be is a room that can only be accessed after getting to another room. Now, what could that be? It's the 11th of February. Interesting. I cannot open any of these, even with my lockpick kit. And anyway, there are two rooms I can imagine that could have a room like that behind it. First, the showroom. Because basically, if you buy something there, you just get access. The other is the trophy room. Somebody called it the exhibition room, which I don't know if that's the correct one. If I just check the shops, this one's missing. No, it could be the showroom. It cannot be either of those that are blocked off, like the locksmith and the laundry room. That's a no. Rinda, Ben, Era, Arch. Then what was the next? Korarika, Vera, Moray, J, Nuance. Ferrarica Vera Morej Nuance. But yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Right, I rushed it and now I'm just here way too early. The speed in which the time moves in this bit of a mystery to me sometimes. Simon P. Jones. So I assume that's the owners of this estate, which first was Lady Ibsen, then her husband, Baron Simon H. Sinclair, I believe. Then it was Marigold, and now it's Simon P. Jones, which actually, that's this one with 2, that's the Holly. Then here we have this one with 2 and the Holly. Then we have the Holly, the Swan, only 1, and we have a music symbol, which I assume is Marigold symbol then. I used to write with like, I'm not gonna be, I used to write with a feather like this, with like feather and ink. My teachers were not, some of my teachers were not happy. One of them found it really funny. But I gotta be honest, it's not that good. It feels kind of weird. I also still collect feathers when I find them on the floor. Put them in my hat. But yeah, this was the second worst way of writing that I've ever found. And the third one was like calligraphy with like woodblock cuts, which that was so much work to write a single fucking letter. We didn't actually use woodblock, we used like, what is it called, linoleum? But that was way too much work to write anything. To be fair, as soon as you've carved like all of the letters, it would probably be a lot easier. But considering we only did it for like a project and then we stopped, that was absolutely not worth it. So, bottle is empty. I assume that there is something going to happen if I'm in the room. And not if I'm outside of the room. Same as the clock tower. Actually, I don't know if it's the same as the clock tower. I'm just gonna check that afterwards. The clock tower gives you gem. No, what gave me gem? Oh, the patio gave me gems. The clock tower gives me. You will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you have, which I have 1, 2, and that's it. 1, 2. I also didn't find the mechanism. Oh, I can still continue from the den. 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. Do I have 6? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. So if I draw the mechanarium, I could be lucky. But yeah, it could also be. Do I actually have room directory, outer rooms, found floor plans? I assume that's all of them. The mechanarium is unusual, which is a bit of a problem, and I don't think I have any dice. I wonder how this is actually moving. Maybe it's just a decorative pendulum. I really hope this isn't a red herring, but from what I've seen, anytime something is intentionally just like this, I kind of feel like it's absolutely something. This was in a picture. In the gallery. I am happy that I do not have to do the gallery puzzle again, with other words. Because holy shit, that sucked. I am not good at bird puzzles like that. Yeah, it's windy outside. The tree is clipping through itself. Honestly, this room needs a lot more windows. Oh, could be intentionally though, so you don't see this room, huh? Yeah, if I had a secret hidden room somewhere, I would probably also not have windows that look at it. It's not really that hidden though, it's pretty outstanding. Rogue Moon. Alright, let's see it then. Come on. I've done basically everything I can in here. The time is always moving slow when you look at the clock. But yeah, would be better if the pendulum swung, but apparently not. Did it just get slower? Alright, it is past and nothing happened. You lied to me. At least nothing I can see happened. Right, I'm gonna go check the clock tower. And then I can go through the den. I still can go to the boiler room if I find a key somewhere. I want to see in the clock tower whether or not it's open, regardless of whether I am in it at the time. It didn't open. So I actually need to be in here for it to open, I'm pretty sure. At the exact time that it should open, which is 1:30. Alright then. What do we do next? I think I'll go to the den. Continue from there. How do I get to the den? To the study chapel greenhouse. Down, okay. Yeah, this way. Alright, chapel. If I find a magnifying glass, I'm just gonna turn on the candle in the study and see if that does anything. Then we can continue this way. Ooh, the mechanarium. Alright, try it. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors. Ooh, upgrade disc. Ooh, absolutely. Ah, the mechanarium has a lever. I should probably reopen that. There's something behind this door. Okay, silver key. Now this and this would be closed off doors. Okay, Colorblog suggested that in a comment and it works. And I don't have a key to go through here. Right, so... Which way is faster? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And outside I go the... Okay, I think the foundation is faster. I have enough steps anyway, so that's not really a concern, but... And also the running shoes. I really would have liked a freezer, because I have so much money. I could basically buy like 2 items in the showroom tomorrow. Oh, can I actually just code check the crown? I just realized that the shift is a toggle. Like if you only tap it, it's a toggle. That's neat. Meaning I don't have to hold it all the time. Alright, so the last key's in the vault, which I'm still very bad at finding. What do we have here? That's Morai J. Which I'm pretty sure has the C, but I don't know anything else about it. At least to my... That's Morai J. Maybe the white border, but I don't know anything else. It could be rainy as it's ocean. And then if we look at the moats we haven't used yet. We have the academic and the agricultural and the tribal ones. I assume academics are the guys who have airships. Like, that's just an assumption. I said snowy for Korarika because of the post stamp. Could be rainy, could be windy. Windy is good for sea travel, like, but I think if I'd have to guess, I'd probably say rainy. So let's see. What modes would it be? I'm kind of feeling like agricultural. Which, what are those? Ah, fuck, I've skipped them. Spiritual, poetic, tribal, agricultural. We already have the sea travel. But we need, I assume, again, rainy. And then I think... maybe the white border. No. Right. Try the windy weather. Like, for the border colors, I'm absolutely sure that every color is only present once. Right. That's not it. Actually, no, think about it. The Morai J box. Right, that is only the color. It also said something about a black mirror, like the... I forgot his name. That's red, with cannons. Last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose you'd drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmark's trip as it will just land here once again and join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report while waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping the room has reminded me of the many friends I made, lessons along the way, and as I look back on the truth, air travel is much better than sea travel. Here's reminder to replace the books I lost. Right. So, Orinda is the first realm, Fen is the last. This is Arch. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. It made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archer is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Sinca. This time I will avoid familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Right, so this is after sea travel, meaning that he went from the sea travel, Moray J, to Arch areas. So I think he didn't go from Moray J to Vera, I think he went from Moray J to Arch areas. And Fen is the last, so Fen is definitely number 8. I assume that Arch Ares is the one before. Monochromatic tiles of the box. Fittingly, yellow tiles. Right, so monochromatic, all the boxes had white pieces, so I assume that's why I assume that Moray J is white. Here we have Iraha, which I'm still not sure about either. Korerika, again, still not sure about. Vera. No wait, that's Moray J, isn't it? That's Moray J. Right, let's try my... Oh wait, I've just been in here. Right. And then here we have Vera. And then Nuance remains. With a big turtle. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these our chill friends for the duration of the stay. These serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than I was on Moray J. Right. Right. So... he actually went to Vera after Moray J. Meaning that Moray J was previous to Vera and Arch Ares. I'm pretty sure. But in what order, I'm not sure. And then you add the pink tiles, which, yeah, that's the pink border. And then back there is Nuance. Ovin Nevare. Oven. So oven is toward. I don't know what in. So in is north. Toward north, new future. Which I assume means is specifically for the lever and not for these 8 Sanctum rooms. Okay. I just had an idea regarding the archive access. I think it might be wrong, but I think it might work. Right, like who needs access to the archives? Jones. Simon P. Jones. But it said that they had to switch around the naming conventions, which might be because of double S. I think that's wrong, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh yeah, upgrade disk. I also should use that. No. No. Okay. Upgrade disk. Let's see what we find. Upgrade 4. The spare green... What? We can upgrade it more? Oh, okay. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. A spare veranda. A spare terrace. Green rooms do not cost draft. Or a spare patio. Right, I think the gems are the most important here. I just need to make sure I have green rooms first. Right, otherwise... Still not entirely sure about the study, and I didn't find a magnifying glass. So I'm gonna go to the break room and call it a day. Break room was where did right. Through Rumpus's room. He speaks no more. Oh wait. Why did I go here? No. Also, I have an additional trophy now. I hope they tone it down again, because especially the rounding, really didn't like that. Right. Next step, vault. And vault keys. Now, I don't know if it's true, but I have an assumption that vault keys are more likely to show up if you have a vault installed. Meaning I'll try to get to the vault as soon as humanly possible. At least, as soon as for myself as possible. I shouldn't have neglected the vault that much. Neglecting the vault was probably just a massive mistake. Because I feel like it's gonna take me a while to find the relevant stuff. Take the tomb. I don't need to enter it right now. I do have a key card, but that's it. What I'm gonna do then is Go to Blackbridge. I think that's worth the steps, which is like 3 additional steps. One here, then for Blackbridge itself, and then back out. Yeah. But I should have enough steps that it really doesn't matter. What was his name? I do have some admin passwords, but I completely forgot what their names were. I forgot to check the book. It's a Sacred Circle, not what I want. 100 bells. No. Where is it? Here. Thumb K and Moor R. Alright. Welcome to Blackbridge. Data files. Import trophy data. Alright, that was this. Create backup. Restore from backup. Duplicate save. No. Admin logs. I don't have access to the important ones. I need the archive access, which I need. New admin key created. The requested name doesn't quite fit with a typical length of formatting. Right. I don't know what the requested name was. I could try various different things. 3 additional delisted admin keys, which is specifically delisted so you don't see. 9193. $8193. Vosges 102591. Ruota, Baron's valet for 20 years. Substituting for Mr. Moon, we found a suitable assistant admin. Right, so he was there until Thumb K was added. The Rivadi. Terminate March 1992 for submission of black metal and not watering the plants. The 3 additional delisted admin keys are the ones I'm interested in, but I can't get to them. Terminal timeout. Network from the server default setting. Right, back. I can't actually access the network from here. I didn't know that. I thought I could. Also, why is this off? I also completely forgot about the castle room. Where did I do that? I have written it down. Where did I write it down? There is the chest. There's a room with a massive chessboard in the south. No, in the south, in the underground. Here. There's just the letters castle below each other, and then with 2 empty spots next to each of them. And I'm thinking there might be like 3 letter words hidden somewhere in the mansion. Get me the spare patient. No. The workshop. That's a shovel. Wait, yeah, 2. Get me a storeroom. Now there is an achievement for drafting just a ludicrous amount of dead end rooms, and I kind of doubt I'll do that. I need a magnifying glass and a battery pack, I believe, to then combine it into a burning glass thing. which I can then use. Okay, unfortunately, it spreads only to itself. That's ridiculous. But yeah, which then find the study to open up the study. Turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage. If I find a dark room right now, I'll take it. No dark room. Okay, hallway. I do be having a sledgehammer right now. That's a bunch of money. I have 2 dead ends currently. Sure, bring me a boiler room. I think the study doesn't have energy. But maybe we find some other stuff we can use. I don't even know what I'd use it for. Archives, dark room. Yeah, get me the dark room. Go in, go out, turn it back on. No, wait, where did I go? Yeah, there, okay. Turn it back on. I'm still not entirely sure why this thing is here. Like, the clock moves normally. This really looks like I should be able to open it. Ooh, a lockpick set. Oh, I'll take that. That's Her Lady's ship. There is no date on it, though. Lockpick set, the laboratory. Get me actually the passageway for a few more doors. I really don't want the archives all that much. Take me to the break room. Doesn't conduct our boiling power, but this is good enough. 13. Then 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. 20 times 2 is 40, divided by 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. Yeah, that was quick. 2 keys, I'll take. A bedroom or a corridor. I'll take a bedroom. Bedrooms sometimes contain items, which is always very nice to have. Then the commissary. Yeah. Buy it out. I already have a lot of items, so it couldn't have that much stuff. Meaning it has a lot of consumables. Actually out of money. Incredible. Get me the security. Yeah, get me the security. So we can press enter, keycard system settings, set security level high. And then offline mode is irrelevant because I'm not gonna turn it off. Return. Did I miss anything? 15 coins. Somewhere. Interesting. Remote terminal access, your active terminals, the office, no, the laboratory. Use the laboratory to spread some, to set up an experiment, which is going to be, when you have the hallway for each bedroom, Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your dice to 2. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I don't think this is that worth it. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I already have 7. I don't think we'll need that much more. So I'm gonna take the dice. Alright, exit. Where have I left 15 coins lying about? Take the funeral parlor. Ignore the puzzle for now. Take... I actually wanted a candle, but I misclicked. Oh well. Where did I leave 15 gold behind? Oh, in the tomb. Right. Do I do this now? No. Nursery. Yeah, nursery it is. Ooh, 8 steps and an hour. Lovely that. Yeah, 15 gold on the tomb. That makes sense. It's off on day 20 and 21 and I'm like in day 96. Actually at day 97 at this point. Lockpick cut, lovely stuff. Sure, get me a conference room. The drawing room. Because I do want to continue a little bit. Actually, I can continue. Right, I'm gonna do that. So I get some keys. Not keys, so I get some dice. So I can re-roll, because again I want the vault. And I don't need to continue from here. Ooh, money. Because I do have a keycard and can just go to the foundation if necessary. Alright, then continue to the right here. I'd like to go to the right again. So observatory it is. Have a look at the stars. Apple and additional steps. I don't think I've seen too many apples today yet, so I guess we're fine. Get me the guys actually reroll. Reroll. Okay, get me another workshop. A coin purse. Can I combine anything? I don't think so. No. Alright, wait, where do I go? To the foundation. And use my keycard. That's Reddington, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, basement it is. Otherwise, been building new Pathfinder characters. And I'm really wondering, because you can use a bow, like rules as written. You can use a bow and poison a piece of ammunition, even though a bow technically uses 2 hands because it's a 1+. But you can't use a crossbow and poison a projectile because it's 2 hands, which is a bit weird to me. Oh wait, I need to go to the foundation, not to the room. I doubt there is anything in the 46th room I need to do currently. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah, because I'm trying to build like a bounty hunter character that poisons people. But I'm not sure if that works with the crossbow, with the heavy crossbow idea I had. Heavy crossbows, the crossbow's not that great anyway. But I kinda wanna play with it. A turnip, I'll take. And another turnip. Ooh, another turnip. It's a good amount of steps I get back. Yeah, dining room, perfect. Have a lunchbox, eat it immediately, because... No, wait, we eat it when we enter rank 5, which... Music room, one major, one minor. Yeah, I'll take it. The major key could be a vault key, I guess. It's the garage key, okay. The spare car keys, to be precise. Denoted in verse. Okay, can't pick this lock, but, well, we have enough keys at this point. Sure, make it... Actually, no, get me the drawing room. Get me another gem. Attic. Foyer. Take the foyer. The vault is 3 gems. Trophy room. No, take me to the eastern hallway. The trophy room is one of my suspicions for the big room. Yeah, get me the veranda. And now dinner deserved. A gem at least pays a little bit for itself. And some pebbles. The vault. There it is. And now I just need vault keys. To open some more of these. The Fen Areas is probably the only sigil I just get straight up fully. Right, now to look for vault keys. And maybe some food. I have a foyer, so all doors are always unlocked. Bunk room. W gems, that's not that good right now. I can't afford the cloister, so... If you have exactly 2 green rooms, I currently have exactly 2 green rooms. So I actually need exactly 2 green rooms, which makes it a lot more difficult. Flashlight. Oh yeah, that does get me... Unfortunately, it doesn't give me 2 dice, it sets my dice to 2. Which is an important distinction. What do we have in here? The walk-in closet, the boudoir... No, redraw. Redraw. Sure, make it a kennel, I guess. Have dog. Now here, there is this with CAT. Which... If I just say 3 letter words... And yeah, like, it's a cat. Write everything in big letters. So it could be that the C in castle is for cat, or it could be a, there are no dirt spots in here, really. Well, I have enough keys, so I guess it doesn't matter. I have the Geist bedroom. Sets my dice to 2 and then gives me 6 additional dice. So that's good. With a die tombstone. Very, very thematic. Hello, ghost. I don't see any keys in here, though. Right. Where else can I go? Back to the fountain. foundation. And then to the right. Actually, straight away. I'm not gonna get a furnace. Wait, I have a boiler room, don't I? Yeah, I do. How very nice. Dig. Some more pebbles. Wait, dig. And a rock, which is basically just a big pebble. Corium, mechanarium. I don't really have... How many do I actually have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, that's actually enough. So let's go in here. What do we get? We do not get a Sanctum key. We do get a battery pack. 115 steps should be enough to do basically everything I need. A silver key. Go to this here first. And I'm just gonna use the silver key to have as many doors as possible. A throne room. Unfortunately, not really what I want right now. The gift shop, I don't think I can afford anything, so courtyard it is. Metal detector, okay. Bonk. And dig. Now the courtyard is unlocked, thanks to the kennel. Right, I think the kennel is really bad if you don't have the root cellar outside. I need to go straight. Draftings, no, redraw me those. Redraw me those. Redraw me those. Actually, chapel is fine. Now here I can use a dead end room. The reading nook won't help because we can't draft the library. The office just spreads gold. Do I have a conference room? I do, but I'd have to go through foundation through outside to access it, so I think I'll try again and again. Her ladyship's chamber. How many tomorrow rooms do I have? 1. So with that it would be 2. Is it worth it? Ladyship's chamber could contain a vault key. It contains a sleep mask. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a vault key. I'm still not entirely sure why she drew the outside region here. That's Simon. I think his name is Simon. Does it never end? Unfortunately, no vault key. And yeah, she's from Iraha, we know that. So the purple makes sense. That's, I believe, her parents. Additional star, nothing special, 2 times as restless. Oh! This is the next morning. I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, but was surprised to find a flower laid over half the steps the following day. A master bedroom. More steps than normal. Right, that was because Simon was born. Her grandson. So she left. Upwards. Take me to the library. And order Roman rune. And don't forget it this time. Don't forget to look into it this time. The pool, unfortunately, would block me off. The study would also block me off. And then the study doesn't really help me. Okay, redraw. I need to go left. Archives it is. Certificate of birth, that's Fen again, East Reddington. 22nd of January. For Mary Matthew Epson. Alright, let's see. Secret passage or a laboratory. Redraw me that. The weight room loses me half my steps, but I do have enough. And it does have a lever for access. Oh, there's actually a map as well. That's the south door, which I could get to. Use a key. The throne room once again. Take the archive flip on. That's a furnace. That ain't great. Doesn't really make too much of a difference, I don't think. The servants' quarters. No, draft this. I really need... Yeah, I'm not getting a vault key, I don't think. I need to go to the right, so you're my only hope. And it is... Oh, well, you're off anyway. Kitchen, locksmith, what are you? Bedroom closet, unfortunately, no vault key. Disappointing. I'm not entirely sure how turning off the electricity in a gym makes any difference. Right, so what can I do? I do have a keycard, a lockpick, a metal detector. I don't have a code check, so it doesn't make a difference. I think I just go to the break room and call it a day there. So I have a keycard again tomorrow. Fuck. Okay. I need more hints for the sigils, which I kind of feel might be behind the vault as well. And I'm still not sure where the last safes are. Like, I'm missing currently 3 safes. Now, there is the small safe in the drafting studio, which I'm not sure if that's relevant. Go me to the tomb. No, there's no. Down into the tomb I go. I turned all of this off. Oh, more dice. Wait, are those dice always here? Because if they are, it might be worth it to just come down here every day. Whenever I draft it. Right, all of the money. Wonder if those are relevant. I really need a burning glass. Right, this is Herbert. And the family tomb. Then this goes to her ladyship's grave. Where we find her key, her diary key. But the diary thankfully doesn't relock. And there is the letter from Araha, which I could barely understand. Never been great with languages, so I'm not too surprised about that. Also, who the hell just throws this out? Incredible. Who just goes into a tomb and throws around candles? Then here we have Draxus the Dread. But I don't think I can do anything down here either. Yeah, because I've closed off the fountain. There's the Orindian symbol. Alright, up. Read that. There's the mountain. Is there actually anything I can see from these arcades? Love to go down there. There is another arcade up there, or at least like a window. Don't think I can go to it. And here we have the chess room. And here we have the castle. CSTLE, so it's unfortunately it's not gonna be chess steps, and then there are 6 of them, which could technically mean that we get coordinates, but I kind of doubt that. Can I actually call the elevator down here? I don't remember. I cannot. Well, that sucks then. Alright, back through the tomb. I still have way enough steps to get to... Still have way enough steps to get to the break room. There's nothing of interest here. No wait, that was the fountain. Right, to the tomb, to the break room, call it a day. Hope to get the vault again tomorrow. Not entirely sure if I need a tomb for that. It increases no wait, Draxus the Dead does. Tomb only gives me money. Would have really loved the freezer again. Like 90 gold, that's not bad. Especially if I get the 52 tomorrow, I have 142. That's enough for like 2 items in the showroom. If I drafted. Okay. So, break room shouldn't be too far. I have enough steps, like no question. And I think it was just straight And then to the left. Alright. Yeah, call it a day. Yeah, magnifying glass, and I did get the library, meaning I do want the library again. Save and continue. The tomb kind of counts for itself, which is kind of neat. Alright, day 99. I wonder if there's like something when you get to day 100. Alright. Rushing to room 46 doesn't really do anything. So, I'll just take it slow. Try to get the vault again, try to find vault keys. Which I don't know if they are limited to any specific. I'll take a root cellar. Now I just need a shovel. And the canals. As always, to the right, grab the den. I do have a keycard, need to keep that in mind. Take the attic. Early attic, let's see how many items we find. A gem. A second and a third gem. A broken lever, a key, so the attic already paid for itself. A coupon book, and another key, and a treasure map. Unfortunately, no shovel. That's rank 5 in the East Wing. That should be easy to reach. Have a break room. See what's behind the puzzle. 20 minus 18 is 2 plus 2 times 2 is 4, squared is 16. That's 11 minus 5, 7, 8 is 3, squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1, plus 11 is 12. 12. That's 1 squared is 1 times 10 is 10. Wonderful. Some keys, acceptable. And then we can continue on. I would like to go to the left, so I do have a keycard, so security is fine. Get keycard system. Set security high. I'm not gonna remove my keycard, so that's fine. I'll log into network, Swan Song, remote access. Take the laboratory, set up an experiment. It's early enough that I can maybe focus on that. Experiment setup. We need out an archived, away from another, or for each bedroom. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see how many aquariums we can get, because every aquarium counts as a bedroom and will trigger again, and add 3 more aquariums. Right, have a boiler room. I'm not gonna turn it on because I don't think it's necessary today. Break a box. Don't need to enter. The ballroom I can't afford. Well, that sucks. Workshop. I don't have a shovel. I have a battery pack, which doesn't really help me. Because I need either a shovel or a sledgehammer to go with that. Drawing room. Now take the eastern hallway. I need some gems. Oh, that's a treasure map. If only I had a shovel. I also don't have a lockpick kit. The foyer, the corridor, spare patio. Yeah, take me that. Ooh, a shovel. Lovely stuff. Let's see what's in the coffers of Mount Holly this day. A key. Time to start digging. And we find a treasure chest with 25 gold and 3 gems. That's acceptable. Where did this actually count? No. Okay, use a key. Office, funeral parlor, locksmith. I don't like either of them, but I guess I'll go with this. Don't need to open it. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The game gems on the white box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems on the box with a true statement. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Okay. A throne room. I took a locked trunk. I'm not going to open it because I don't have a sledgehammer. But I'll take it. Another key. The study. Secret passage. Get me a commissary. I hope. With a magnifying glass. Really? Well, casino then. Grab me some of that money. Bet. I don't have 100. Wager 20. This has never been successful. 4 keys. Well, I'll take those. I would honestly love the 3 spins into, like, allowance. Right. We can fix that. And then we can waste our money. Spin. I need 4 crowns for 100, so that's not gonna happen. 2 times. Coin. Come on, coin. Coin. And another coin. Woo! We have a snake. Nothing. 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 3 cards. Okay, what are you? The snake again. Coins. We need big coins. Coin stacks to be precise. Fuck. Snake. Nothing. Oh well, once more. Ooh. Roll me another snake. Another snake. Another snake. Or, yeah, I'll take 12 gold. I lost 4 gold, I can accept that. Alright. No, wait. To this way. 7 quarters to coat check. I'll take a chapel, that's fine. I don't have a kennel yet, do I? No, I don't. So unfortunately we do not unlock. Alright, go up first. Conservatory. Yeah, just a rarity. I don't need the Mechanarium anymore. I don't think there's ever really any reason for me to have the... Right. Like, the tunnel, I kind of absolutely hate. Rare. The laundry room, rare, that's fine. Locked trunk, commonplace, that's perfect. On I go. A vault, and I can't afford it. So, bunk room. 2 gems. What is my experiment? For each bedroom you have to have the second and 3 aquariums to do this. That was my first bedroom. My first 2 bedrooms, actually, but... Sure, use a key. I have a good number of them. Laboratory code check corridor. Just make it a dead end room, make it the code check. Not gonna go in yet because I can't get items out and I don't want to put anything in. Then, I don't have a sledgehammer. Right, 2... How many... I have 2 red rooms. Is that worth it? Do I ever come back here? No. I guess I'm just gonna try it. Right, so let's see. 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Only one of the statements of this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. So if the top one is true, then the gems in the white box is false. If it's false, then the other one also has to be false because... Right, so basically, if the top one is false, the bottom one has to be false. No, it has... Yeah, it has to be false, because if it were true, then only one of the statements on this box is false, namely the top one, and that would then be true, meaning it can't be. So, the gems on the white box is always false. Either the top one is true, or the top one is false, and then the bottom one also has to be false. So the gems are not in the white box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. No, they're not. So if the top one is true, then the bottom one is false. Because the top one is true and only one is true. So the gems are not in the box with a true statement. If it's false, then the bottom one also has to be false, because if it were true, then the top one would also be true. So the gems in the box with a true statement is also always false. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Now, I know that this is the one that's completely false. Because I have one that has only true statements, and I have one that has only false statements. If you had only false statements, then you'd have to have... This is the one that has only true statements. It's the only one that can have only true statements. 3 false statements on boxes in this room, which is true. So the gems are not in the white box because it's always false. The gems are not in the box with a true statement. So I think this is the only one without a true statement. Those definitely ramped up. Bit of frame drop there, not sure why. Wine cellar. Does give me a few gems I can use. I think I'll take that. Dig. Nothing of interest. I still have no clue where the other safes are. That's a... What is this? 1,000, that's 200. That's 10, 3, so 1,213. 1213. That is the... That is Marion Marigold's logo. 1213. That could be construed as a date. 1213. Or rather 1213. I still don't have a magnifying glass. You're out of power. Down I go to dig. Ooh. Key, very nice to have. Oh, I already have 4 keys. Why do I have 4 keys? Where did I get them? Another old shoe. Should sneeze there? Alright, so now I go back to the entrance and look for something that gets me food. Or steps, I'll take a nursery. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Have a gem. Sure, have an aquarium. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. I should have maybe done this before I did the funeral polyp. Because every aquarium also just gives me steps, so I'm not gonna run out. Deposit box key. Ooh, now I need the vault. Now I need to find the vault. Right. Get me the observatory. That's the big diamond. Draxus the Dead is, I believe, on 15. West Wing Hall. While the aquarium thing is kind of funny, I doubt it's too smart to just clunk up the deck. Workshop. Magnifying glass, maybe? Coin purse. Not really an item I expected in a workshop, no, actually, maybe they kind of need those as well. Dining room. The aquarium has the advantage of being just a 3-door room. So you do have options. Whenever you're going through them. Right. Get me the vault. That's a kennel. I guess I'll just take an aquarium. Gunk up my deck. The problem is that the aquariums also cost gems. Library. Perfect. I want that done. Have a gem. Realm and rune. Right, so, let's see. We need to look for a small name. At least if I understood the a new clue thing correctly. Which would be on page C, and it would be word A. Page C is very early. Because basically it said that the X is over the Z, Y is over the Z is over the A is over the B is over the C. Right. Any hint things either natural sorcerer resulting from a character, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils, right, that's Veneris, might not be on this. The sigils of the realm might not be on the superstitions. Historically speaking, such a non-new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and early gods. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring to specifically realm sigils, those crude circle masks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and old documents. Right. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realms around. As the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements. Right, actually, let me just check something. Ma, yeah, Ma is small, Jur is name. We must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the dividing lines, the moats, the core, and the border. Right. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example core takens from well-known sigils. Right, so Orinda, Fen... Where's my mouse cursor? There. Araha, Korarika, and Arch Aries are all written in big capitalized. So, the rays spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. Counting number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in Rome, whether a seaside kingdom relied on ships or desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands. Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils some of the directions are compass roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. A train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid desert trails, 2 rays to indicate flat terrain, and turtleback, 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Didn't even notice that. Weather, the style of ray. Identifying. Right, identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil, which shows whether the kingdom considered native. Somewhat intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines indicates dominance. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across the side. Wave lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The sword and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Pouring is written in cursive, which is... Wait, it's the only cursive... No, the style of ray and such, but it's the only cursive word. Right. For more extreme stormy weather or jagged lightning-shaped array is used, then on array dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms when these weather is displayed on sigil by the use of bent curved lines as rays buckling under high winds. The moats. On each sigil floating above the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortunes. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agriculture, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militaristic nation engaging generations spanning wars and heated arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial and engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, elevated reverence for nature, elements, and forces that guide us. And a poetic, a strong focus on advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. The border any citizen is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. By studying the core race modes and border of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Right. The banner is red carriage. Right, so the pouring is written in cursive, which is weird. So if I count here from the title, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I'm just gonna assume it. Roman rune. So it's the green book, it's page 13. And then the word is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be word 34. And it would be pouring. Now C isn't anywhere, but red has page 34, which I still don't know tender cipher. It's 8 letters. Yeah, get rid of commissary. Sledgehammer, salt shaker, the metal detector, sure. Unfortunately, no magnifying glass. So if that's true, then we have 1334. That would mean in the red book, it would also be page 34, which is pretty hefty. Ooh, turnip. A compass. Classroom, kennel. Should have another aquarium. Add more aquariums. And a gem. Pebbles. And more pebbles. Come on, give me the vault, please. If only I had dice to reroll. Coin. Right, so here we have the patio, and it showed there like an axe to dig. Then here we have... That's a hallway. Here we have the laundry room. That's the archives where it showed the filing cabinet. And then we have the bedroom. Alright, back we go. I will never run out of steps with these aquariums. Ah, key. Sure, I just got one. Have me another aquarium. That's honestly kind of stupid. Another gem. And a key. Come on, vault. No. Okay, aquarium then. More aquariums. Could just, like, request entrance to visit all these fish. have another aquarium. Can I actually see my draft pool anywhere? Yo, you can visit. You can view that. That's kind of funny. West-facing excavation site. That's honestly actually kind of sick. Oh, and then he has Her Ladyship's Inn. Garden House of Cogs. Architect's Shopping Center. Red Manor, Fire and Ice, because I had the freeze and the furnace next to each other. I still don't know how to completely unfreeze the freezer. Garden Hunting Lodge. And I kind of want to know. Right. I have so many steps I do never need to fear about running out. Especially because I get more and more aquariums. Use another aquarium? No. A kennel. You know what? I'll take a kennel. Because that now means the aquariums... Because the aquariums are green rooms, they are more likely to have dig spots. And now all of those dig spots will unlock the room, meaning I never have to use keys again, probably. Even though I have 10 of them. A rusty old nail. A turnip. A turnip. A laboratory, an aquarium. Honestly, just give me the aquarium. Get a key, but the dog's already opened it for me. I cannot draft the aquarium in the corners, now that I think about it. You know what? Yeah, give me the veranda. Because now I can maybe find something in the aquariums. Like magnifying glass, for example. And then I just need a code check to actually keep it until I find a study. Dormitory, bedroom, pantry. Sure, pantry it is. Unfortunately, it is not the vault. Conference room, corridor, aquarium. Sure, make it an aquarium, why not? It's key to the secret garden. There's a key in the gem. And some old shoes. Then down here we have an aquarium, because of course. I actually don't want that there. So, have a classroom. Eat an apple. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure at this point I'm not gonna find the vault. Oh, I can redraw. Let's see. Redraw. Get me the vault. Come on. Conference room. Vault. No vault. Well, aquarium it is then. I also didn't get a code check to get the deposit box key. Right. Last two aquariums, I guess. 3 more aquariums have been added to the draft pool. If only I had a freezer so I could keep all my shit for tomorrow. An unremarkable rock. Alright, get the last aquarium in. Yeah, at this point I'm not gonna take a foyer, I'm gonna take another aquarium. I wonder if it has a specific name for if you just have like way too many aquariums. Right, I have 192 steps and I have nothing to do with them. I'm gonna go ahead and move to the break room. I wish there was a little minimap you could add. Can I actually make anything? Not really. Yeah, it needed the magnifying glass and I didn't find it. Do I have a code check? Workshop, wine cellar, code check. I do have a code check. Oh shit, that means I can set up, and I have enough steps to get there, like no question about that. Another key. Right, to the... How do I get the code check? Through the break room, okay. I still feel like the root cellar has like a hidden door somewhere. There were two people who have talked about a hidden door being somewhere, and I feel like it's gonna be the root cellar. I'm just gonna deposit my deposit box key. This would give me so many gems at this point. Code check, deposit. The vault key 149. Right. That may stay in here. Nothing else to do. Let's gamble. No, gamble. Come on. Doesn't help me anything because I don't think I can get anything. If I could get anything, I would gamble, but the only thing that actually gets me something is this thing, and I can't use it anymore today. Actually, kind of pissed that there isn't a safe in the casino. Anyway. More keys. More keys than I'll ever need. Right, to the break room. No, wait, that's the wine cellar. I have a feeling all of these aquariums are tanking the game, because this is the first time ever I've noticed frame drops. I have never before noticed frame drops in the game, but today I have frame drops and I think it's the aquariums. Call it a day. 159 steps. Archaeological shopping center. 49 excavated. Nothing 40. Nothing 40. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 aquariums. Really? About a fourth of my house is fish. Alright. Let's see what we get as outer room. The vault costs me 3 gems, so it means I can't start with it. It's a bit disappointing. And I don't think there's any way to increase how many gems you get on the start of a day. I'll have a shrine. Now, get me the tool shed. Metal detector and a battery pack. Really need that magnifying glass in the workshop. Because I think I have what I need to make the burning glass, and then I just need to find the study. Well, there's the workshop. Broken level, not that useful. At least not on its own. Well, get me the aquariums. Press enter. Experiment setup. Continue. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you find some trash while digging. While drafting, if you drawing a room a floor plan. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently 1 gold. Just add more money. I will probably not find that much trash because I don't think I'll find that many dig spots. But I'll keep it in mind. East Wing Hall. Which, this isn't the one in the aquarium. Conference room. No, get me the nursery. And now I need to find gems again. But 2 dice is very much appreciated. The storeroom. Yeah. That does give me 2 gems. As well as a key. Secret passage. No, get me another workshop. Workshop apparently rapidly transforming into my favorite room. Sledgehammer. If I recall correctly. But I don't know if I do. That's the problem. So I'm gonna look for the magnifying glass first. Security I'll take. That also gives me options. I have a key card, so we'll just set the security settings to high immediately. And we're not gonna turn them off. Okay, I don't think I need to log into the office. Maybe there's something that happens at 1:30 there. Courtyard, boiler room, chapel. Courtyard, that is a green room. So I'll take it, because then the spare green room will add gems to the... I don't have... Oh wait, there's a shovel. Thank you, Courtyard. Always taking care of me. Unfortunately, I don't want to find coins, I want to find trash. Okay, I'll take a key. Go to the break room. Yeah, get me the break room. Break room, definitely one of my favorites. I really liked it because of the puzzle. But 31 minus 20 is 11 divided by 11 is 1. I really liked it because of the puzzle, but now getting a free keycard every time is amazing. 9 times 9 is 81. Turnaround is 18. 1 and 2 is 3. Times 7 is 21. Minus 15 is 6. And 6 turned around is 6. Apparently it isn't. 31, 12, 1. That's 81, that's 18. And 1 and 3 is... 1 and 2 is 3. Times 7. Oh, right. Is 21. Minus 5 is 16. Turned around is 61. Minus 10 is 51. Turned around is 15. I added those two at the same time, but it wasn't actually allowed to. Keys. And an Anna. Lovely. And a money. Also lovely. Alright. Get me a green room. Get me the patio. Well, that's not the patio, but I guess I'll take it then. I couldn't afford the patio anyway because I don't have gems. Sure, use a key. The veranda, if only I could afford it. Spare patio. Sure. I will definitely go back and grab the gem. Two gems, and also there's a coin under the table. I'm not sure if propane grilling indoors is the smartest thing to do. I'd probably recommend against it, honestly. Alright, what do we have in here? The study. Honestly, I'd take it. Have an apple. Have a coin. Still looking for that magnifying glass. Office, dormitory, utility closet. No, redraw. I'll take a dining room. Some coins. Use a key. Locksmith, rumpus room. Keys for sale. I have to study so I could redraw. Yeah, get me keys. The lockpick kit. The special key. Which is going to be... silver key? Prismatic key. Key to secret garden, that's acceptable. 3 keys. 3 keys. Who am I actually paying for these? Oh, pizza. I'm not gonna get a furnace. Also, dude, don't just leave a piece lying around. I should order pizza. I think I'm order pizza today. Yeah, get that. I do have a lockpick kit. I can maybe... oh, more keys. So that's a dead end. Can't open that. Can open that. Which is just a dead end as well. Alright, use a key. That's a gem. Okay. Open the door. Skip the animation. I do like that you can skip the animation. That it did take up quite some time. Alright. What do we get? Sure, get me the boiler room. I don't think I need to activate it. That's the foundation. Would I want to activate it? Not really. I don't think there's any power room currently. Well, absolutely fucking not. Music room, I guess. Actually, give me the Phenol Apollo. What is the puzzle this time? There are words on the box with the gems. The box does not contain the gems. This box does not contain the gems on the box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. And the gems on the box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. Longest isn't the longest isn't the longest word on the box. Shortest is the shortest word on the box. Right. Commissary, please sell me a magnifying glass. They are not selling me a magnifying glass. What are they actually selling? Gems. Gems, keys, and nanos. I don't think actually I'm gonna buy a set of 10 gems. A set of 5, 10 gems would be great. Boudoir. Get a free gem. Like the boudoir now always contains 2 gems. Can I use the secret garden key? I can use the secret garden key here. Oh no, I can't because it doesn't fit in a corner. Classroom, planetarium. Yeah, I'll take a bedroom closet. Running shoes. It really does not want to give me the magnifying glass. Incredible. Have a redraw. Now, I don't need the vault until I actually find, you know, a vault key. Do I take just the 1 gem? Alright, let's see. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. So the top statement is true, because all of the boxes have gems. Gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on the box. That is always true. Both of those are always true. Oh no, you don't have an A. Right. So I know that longest... Okay. So, there are words on the box with the gems is always true. Because all three boxes have gems. A is the shortest word on the box is always true, because A is the shortest word. If you consider A word, which some don't, I think. So, those two have at least one true statement, meaning you only have false statements. The gems are not in a box with the longest word. And both of those are false. Now, I'm gonna assume that the top has to be false in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word in the box. This box does not contain the gem. One of you two has two true statements. A is the shortest word on the box. In a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on the box. Right, so A is the shortest word on a box. I don't think you can get shorter than A. So, if you are true, you are also true. Because you say those don't contain, you don't. But both you and you have the shortest word. So it's ambiguous. The problem is one of you is true. Only true. Meaning that either it's in the box with A, or it's not in here, meaning it's in one of these two, but which is a gamble. Well, I gambled incorrectly. $19.93. Oh well, I should still have enough steps, I think. Where do I go? Foundation? Foundation. No, that's the lift. I just thought of something. So the lift should now be on again. No, that's not the lift. Well, what is that then? And I thought just now, because of the... size, unfortunately I cannot power both of those, I don't think. Maybe? No. Now we have that out here, but then you go off again. And you need to be on. And this one goes out here. So you can't go to there. Now the top boiler, I think, only goes to either this door or to that, right. So I kind of locked myself out of the foundation, but I want to have this red one on because I want to check something. Wait. Yeah, okay, I need to go to the Great Hall. I don't have money, so I can't buy anything anyway. Great Hall. Dining room, then to the right, back to the entrance. We didn't spare anything, did we? No. Right. Secret garden key would get me a lot of fruit in the conference room. If I wanted it. And then I can just continue from security. Okay. Get me not 2 red rooms. Get me the hall. No, get me the library. Put in. Right, I'm still not sure about tender cipher. They had 12 letters, and I don't think I have anything in here that has 12 letters that has anything even close to tender cipher. I have checked that's page C, word A. If I understand correctly, page B would be between C and A. I'm gonna get a new clue. Because the fixed stars, I may be able to just check in the observatory. Mount Holly records. Inheritance, 21 hours. Okay. Craft records, puzzle records, discovery records, Sanctum key 7. Yeah. It could be one of these books, but I don't think so. Scrapbook, oh, if I scrapped it was Sledgehammer. Favorite flow plants. Yeah, the commissary is just way too good. And then the den is just options. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I mean, if I can get it. Pick sound amplifier, electromagnet, burning glass, metal detector, magnifying glass. I do have a metal detector, so I just need a magnifying glass, which I'm apparently not getting today. Whip. Oh yeah, coupon book. Tomorrow I can check in a new clue. You know what? Fuck it. Gallery. That should just be free money. And the 8 key. If I can pick it up. Yeah. Dormitory Chapel. Now redraw me those. I would like something that goes to the right. Like a passageway. That's perfect. Cost me a lot of gems, but enter keycard. Get a hallway. I do have a sledgehammer. For a gem, money, and key. Perfect. Cannot use that. I can use key 8, which doesn't fit because it needs to be on rank 8, I'm pretty sure. Well, I have enough keys that it does not matter. I will take an attic. Compass. Gem. A purse. 2 keys. That's 4. No, that's 5. 6. There's another gem. 7 and the lockbox. With, 4 more gems. In all the colors. Okay, the attic paid for itself. That's good. Redraw, get me... Come on, get me the vault. Office freezer. Ballroom kennel, no. add the code check for now. If I find the vault, I can get the deposit box key. Motherf... Weight room, chapel. How many steps is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's fine. We take that. Special keys. Not the key 8, the secret garden key. Because that spreads fruit, and then we just go to the conference room and eat all that fruit. Since I know exactly where it is, that's fine. "34, so I lost 4 steps during this process. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, not sure if it was worth it. Secret garden. You could offer me turnips. You offer me a coin. I also didn't dig up any trash today. Okay, there's my allowance. There's my allowance going up. Nothing, which does not count as trash. Because fuck me, I guess. Kennel, West Wing Hall. No, get me the kennel. Kennel does contain some dig spots now and then. Turn up. Old tin can. West Wing Hall corridor, always unlocked. Could honestly use a kitchen bedroom. Doesn't cost me any steps. Actually gives me 8 because I have a nursery, I forgot. Took the dice. Take a... The pantry looked in the wrong direction. My mistake. Alright. We are back up stepwise. Now we can go north. Though I think the weight room had a security door. Yep. And that is preferred. Not exactly sure why I prefer it, since I have enough money anyway. Keys, but... dig for turnips. Though I'm pretty sure I have enough gems to... enough steps for the rest of the day. Turnips. No pebbles. Better. You spread gems, but they are all in the conference room. Redraw. Rotunda foyer. Yeah, I'll take the foyer. Would have preferred not to, because I want to keep my gems for the vault, if I find it. Mechanarium. Should be fine. Open here and open here. That's a lockbox. Smash it open with more gems. Perfect. That is basically also 3 dice. And here, open this as well. There's a key behind, probably a silver key. Yep. It kind of feels like it's always a silver key. I feel like it's just preset. Alright. Wait, where am I? Here, in that case I'll use a normal key. Observatory, bunk. I do have more than 2 green rooms. Throne room, trophy room. That does give me my gems back, so I'll take it. 2 coins and 8 gems. Also, look at those trophies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe if I have 8 trophies, they sell me something new in the... what was it? Come on. Vault. Vault! Finally! Right. Go get the deposit box key. This is such a chore with the vault. Alright, found it. I don't think I have enough steps to get back to the break room. All the money. And then we have, which do we have? 149, which should be over here somewhere. That's an allowance token, lovely. And that's another Fen Area's passport. Samantha Hayes. Arisian, oh, they made multiple ones. ID. What? Doesn't say it here. 7956, and here we have 11254. ID. I mean, it's an ID, but I don't think that's what it says. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have, for the passport, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then up there we have a very intentionally lowercase I and a uppercase D. Samantha Hayes. Arisian 11254. Female. I'm actually gonna write that down as well. What? Samantha Hayes. Hayes 11254. So January 12th. Okay. Not entirely sure how that helps me. Special keys, silver key. Aquarium, sure. Brick, that's more allowance, I'll take that, and the key. And then everything else is full, right? Can I get to the break room? I think I should be able to. If I don't take a wrong turn. Break room was through the library. Yeah, it should be possible. I don't think there's anything else I can do today, so I'm just gonna call it a day. Check with the hope to find a library tomorrow. I forgot to check something, and do I want to check something in? Anything here that I'd want to check in? I used the vault key 149, so I don't need it anymore. Yeah, call it a day. Save and continue. Really want to know that archive access admin key. Day 101. Alright, get me my allowance. Now 58. Lovely. Got 6 additional. 2 from the allowance token and 4 from trash I dug up. No wonder though, who gives me that allowance? It's just Babash coming in every day. What do we have? Hovel Shrine, Trading Post. I'll take... Yeah, take me to Hovel. Not my favorite, but I can appreciate its uniqueness. Right. Now I need to make sure I don't waste steps. Nursery, bedrooms, kitchen, food. That is what's gonna... and immediately waste a step. I thought I saw a dig spot. Alright. Have a den. The workshop isn't that useful yet because I don't have any items. No lockbox, unfortunate. Have a break room. I didn't add anything to the code check yesterday, which was definitely a misplay. 18, that's a 6. 5 times 3 is 15. Oh boy. So we have a third of 1 times 6 is 2. Minus 2 is 0 squared plus 1 is 1. I am amazed that worked. Sure, get me a Rumpus's room. Have some money. There's this time no key. I really wonder, who is Rumpus? Why does he have 2 TVs? One without any chairs looking at... oh, maybe from the sofa. Why does he have a Carnival fortune teller machine? Right, security. I do have a keycard. So let me up the security. Break room was an amazing just invest does he call it investion? Was great to invest in. Right, remote data transfer not currently available. Right. Remote terminal access to the laboratory. Experiment setup, continue. Unlock a bypass. A drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan for each bedroom you draft after your second. No, I'm gonna each time you unlock a bypass, set your dice to 2. Yeah. Let me actually log into network. I don't remember if I looked at the emails here. I think I might have, but I forgot. Kirk Darren, parallel speeding effective. Please suspend all security camera recordings. Live events has been approved, but the better no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reason is behind this seemingly unsound decision. It's Kirk Darren. Sorry for the lagging reply, I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to attention. This was not something I had considered, This seemed like a reasonable suggestion, but discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be a perfect excuse for them to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. From Amber to Ambush. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber level in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in his room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or consider install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Right. Another request. Miss Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. Right, I got that. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continue to insist on compounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of our colored memos. Not confident confusion is best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave it to you and the Baron. Right. Kirk Darren could be the one who has access to the logs, which would make sense since he's the security guy. Such ammo I'll take. Would have preferred, honestly, a magnifying glass, but I can't control that. Get me a drawing room. Plate. Get me the gem in here. No, I really do not need it. Casino, bedroom, spare patio. East Wing Hall. Use a key. The greenhouse or another workshop. I'll take another workshop. Or a compass. Not sure I need that. Use another key. Come on, security doors, where are you? I'll take a commissary. There's a security door. There's a magnifying glass. Get me also a shovel, and the gems are completely irrelevant. Locksmith, classmith, a storeroom. Take me to classroom. The classroom does contain an apple, so I get at least some of my steps back, but I think I'm gonna run out really soon. And that is locked. Alright, back I go then. Also locked. The pool or pantry. Redrawn. Laboratory. Actually, get me the code check. If I don't find, and I doubt I'll find one in time, so check that magnifying glass. Perfect. Because I doubt I'll find a metal detector this time. Main room, study, boudoir. Redraw. I need a nursery first, so I take a kitchen. And then we eat chef cellar. +0 because I don't have any green rooms. I completely forgot about that. More nanas. More nanas. And that is all I get. The normal bedroom, I'll take it. It's the only way to move forward still. Have an apple. Have a hallway. With a locked trunk. Please no gems. Okay. Also not ideal. I kind of need food, but nah, or keys. Laboratory, boudoir. Yeah, spread some gems doesn't really make it a... Ooh, battery pack. Just have that hanging around. The garage? No. Get me the chapel. The dark room is probably honestly the worst of the red rooms. Because if you cannot correct it, like with the breaker room, you run a big risk of getting 2 additional red rooms. That's Draxus the Dead. Now, fixed stars. Is there any? Like, small name. I don't see any small name here. Harris Berenson's Publishing 1809. North Star Trends. I don't see anything that is written in any way, shape, form different from the other stuff. Everything, every single word is capitalized in the star names themselves. Bloom of the sky. More likely contain special flowers today. The flowers here makes me kind of think that maybe that is it. That maybe that is what's meant. Which would be... After 6 is to fix stars. But there is no way that's... It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Page 15. Word 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It would be 15, 14. It's not small names, but there are some words that are just written differently. Do I have tomorrow rooms? 1, 2, that's a good number of keys I'd get. Like, that's already like 2 keys. The planetarium has the problem that it directly competes with the break room and it just does not win that battle. That one's locked, I remember. There's a point in the number of security rooms after I've even upped the number. What do we have? A conference room. Or the walk. I'll take a walk-in closet. Which gives me 2 keys, a gem, and a coupon book. Well, I could have used that before I bought out the kitchen. The attic, the foyer. Shop foyer it is. Rapidly running out of steps. Saddened that I didn't find the nursery. Well, there it is. Nursery. I do not have a sleep mask, do I? To be fair, I'd probably find it hard to sleep in here. Laboratory. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Freezer. Still not sure how I get in there. That looks like a prismatic key, but there's a card I want to read. I can't break it with the sledgehammer. It does have... It doesn't have ducts for the power. Right, anyway, my assets are frozen. 7 and 43. Now I'll just go to the break room and call it a day. And I have checked in... Right, call it a day. I have checked in the magnifying glass. East facing Villa of Tomorrow. So I have 7 gems plus the 2 I get on the day. 43 plus the 58 I get. That's over 100, I believe. That's over 100, that's 101, I believe. And then I have 4 keys, or 5 keys, because I believe you start with 1. Three keys. Wait, why only 3 keys? Oh, other tomorrow rooms, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 9 gems, 101 gold. Could get for a showroom. And just buy something. Well, for now... Trading post shrine. Take me to root cellar. Right, I may need a power hammer. Okay, actually, multi-derize something. Darren Kirk is a pseudonym, but for who? Nope. 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 Okay, that was some ideas for Kirk Darren. Yeah, but if he has another name, like his actual name, how would I find that out? Not entirely sure. I just realized YouTube shows me 1 and 2 concurrent videos at the same time, and I don't know how that works. Right, get me a workshop. I need a shovel. Well, I'll take a sledgehammer. I still need a shovel though. Take me an office. For a gem. Log into network. Electronic mail. Is only displayed. Gabe DC Power Inc. But we just want to let you know that the changes requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition got which should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Yes, that is the correct function. Also, when you're out of... yeah, that's fine. And Mercer, I have not left you, and it's for the following week, and you know how much... I think that's the week he died. So... I just thought that maybe the admin access for the archives is another admin and they set up a separate account. Which would explain why they had to change the number of letters. Right, we have a shovel, a sleeping mask, and a metal detector. Meaning I need my code check and then the study. Also, dig. A key, lovely. Oh well, there's a code check. Perfect. Just get me my magnifying glass. Somebody's writing me and I kind of had to check at some point. Alright, let me just see. Magnifying glass and metal detector for a burning glass. Not entirely sure how that works. Right. Oh, apparently today is Board Game of the Year event. Well, I'll probably not check in. I think I'll order a pizza soon. Technically still have frozen pizza though. Maybe I should eat that first, but kind of feel like a stupid pizza. Alright, a battery. I don't have a broken lever, I don't think. Yeah. Security. I need to find the study. Ooh, a gem. I find it kind of rare to find an item in the security room. Keycard system. Keycard system. Set security level high. Wonderful. Return. Log in. Read the emails in here. Right, data transfers are still not accepted. Electronic mail. Alright, I've read those. Return staff services are off. Oh yeah, I can have special orders. Place a special order. Running shoes. Remote terminal access. View active. Laboratory. Let me actually go set up an experiment. But yeah. Alright, building new Pathfinder characters. They actually updated the Alchemist, which was a bit surprising because I felt like that one's good enough. For each bedroom you draft after the second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. And the change isn't actually that big, so I think it's fine. Was I going to network? No. Okay. Still can't do anything without. There's something important in the archive, and I don't know if it's that birth certificate. Break a box. I don't want one of the red rooms. Dig. Turn up. I have a feeling I'm not gonna run out of steps this day. For ye, then a break room. I want to go to the right, so the break room it is. Should also give me some more keys. What do we have? 1 + 3 + 2 is 6 times 2 is 12. We start with -5 times 2 is -10 + 14 is 4. -3 squared is 9. Oh, we're getting the big numbers. Negative numbers. The weirdest number I ever dealt with was the imaginary number I. But, well, we didn't really do all that much with it. Math teacher just showed us that it exists, basically, and why. Garage, then... Don't I already... No, I didn't take it then. Okay, I'll take it then. Grab another gem. Go south. Take a corridor. Go south, test the West Wing hallway. Just corridor on corridor. Dig. Some coins I'll take. And then... a storeroom. Dig. Dig a whole bunch. Just trash. Alright, go to the east. Get a boudoir, which is my first bedroom, but does give me 2 gems, so I am happy to take that. Then, lastly, sure, make it a kitchen. Bacon and eggs, maybe? No, I'll take a club sandwich and bananas. Don't cost me too much, and I can just front load steps. If I have to draft a gym or a weight room rather, that's a problem. But otherwise, front loading doesn't really hurt me. All right. The foyer or a bedroom or a courtyard. I think a courtyard. Smash. I really need to find the study. Have some gems. A rumpus room, classroom, chapel. Rumpus room. Take that. There is nothing below the TV. Take the hallway with a locked trunk. Smash it. Key, gem, and money. I'll take. Passageway, clock tower, chapel. I think I'll just set the clock tower. How many tomorrow rooms do I have? 1, 2. So currently, honestly, like 2 keys is already good enough. Kind of. I don't really need that many more keys on a day. The nursery would be great, but it would block me off from there. So actually, I can't go through the foundation, so... Do I actually need it? I don't think I do. I already have like 90 steps. That is generally just more than enough. Secret garden key. Honestly, the most boring of the major keys. Have a boiler room. I don't think I need to activate it though. Oh, I completely forgot. I wanted to check down. Right. Secret garden key. Spread me some fruit. I don't have the kennel yet. I just realized. The kennel would definitely help. But I have enough keys that I don't think it matters. Have a coin. Who really, who goes into his garden and buries a single coin? Spare patio. Spread some gems. Dining room, that gives me access to all the other rooms I want to access still. It's a bit far away for the food later, but I'll take an attic. A compass. A gem. A coin purse. That's number 4, the broken lever. 5, a key. 6 a gem, 7 a key, and then the lockbox. Smash for dice. Dice are good. Alright. It is a bummer I cannot turn those candles on. Observatory, funeral parlor. Actually, get me just the observatory. That should be 13, so no Draxus. We get a key and more rooms with 4 doors. I need the library to borrow a new clue. Walk-in closet, mailroom. Honestly, the chapel, I have enough money. Dig a rock. And a turnip. Holy turnip. Use a key. The showroom. I honestly probably have enough money to actually buy something. What do we have? Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Well, grab it. The moon pendant gives me one of my items tomorrow again, I believe. 2 of the items in the inventory. Which might be really good. Use a key. Sure, take a classroom, it's free. Actually, yeah, take a classroom, it's free because I do have some drafting rooms, I believe. 1. Well, 1 is more than 0. Let's see if I find something interesting. You know what? Sure, give me the vault. Have all that money. Do I have a coin purse? Yes. So that is enough money to just buy more shit in the showroom. There's actually, I believe, an achievement to buy out the showroom. So, get me... yeah, Rotato and the moon pendant. So I just need 30 more gold. Actually, 31 gold because I have to go through the chapel. Special keys, I have a silver key. Wait, where is this? Okay, use the silver key. Passageway, get me the cloister. I can actually rotate them, it does nothing. Coins. And a turnip, which gives me 14 steps, I believe. No, wait. Oh no, I didn't pick the silver spoon. I specifically didn't pick the silver spoon. Right, to the top. Vestibule, the pool. No, actually get me the vestibule, because why not? Okay, it's a great hall. Sure. So this one's locked. But there is nothing to the right anyway, so whatever. I do not have a lockpick kit, so I'll just go straight out. Sure, have a rotunda. Not having to pay for stuff is amazing. Alright, go north first. It is locked. It is no longer locked. Conference room? Yeah, give me the conference room. If I ever spread something again. Though I think I've already spread most of the stuff I can spread. Alright, use another key. Solarium, the nursery, not really needed. The funeral parlor does give me some stuff. Redraw. The trophy room, sure. Like, I don't use gems, so it's not really that useful. And I need to get some money. Walk-in closet. No, I'll take the library. A new clue. Let's see. If... So Violet, a new clue. Page B, but why? Was found a new clue. He found a new clue. He knew what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced the sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases, gone through the past of the evidence present and precedent's evidence, and retraced the steps as it stretched for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In his particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. I'm basically just looking for a specific word that's written differently. He looked and he looked on the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. She questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome the library loaned, and the books that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. The tender cipher is still a mystery to me. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right. Lower word, your name. Oh, small word, maybe. After 6 extras to fixtures, right. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He later properly measured the gaps. If his directory was considered trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. This was the hint that you have to smash the vases in the entrance hall. A man obsessed in cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is a key. The problem is, I haven't really seen any word that was written differently. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Seen all the signs. Like, there's a stop sign. Let's see. A new clue. Signs. We have the stop sign. We have Route 8. There's a depart. So Route 8 depart, keep left. To turn a fork. Then a right arrow. Dead end. Record. I had actually not paid attention to these. Each stop. And then there is no sign here. Route 8 depart, keep left to turn a fork, right, dead end, right. That is... I'm pretty sure... Here. The railway. Unfortunately, I have not noted down There's dead end. Record each stop. So 10 of fork is 10. Right of that, I don't know. And then 13 is dead end. I haven't noted down the map itself, only the stops. So, there is something there. And if I see that correctly, route 8 depart, keep left to 10 of fork, right, dead end, record each stop. Dead end is a stop, 10 of fork is a stop. Route 8 is the Royal Station. Is this how you get to XY, XYZ, ABC? But that's not words. Though to be fair, they have numbers. Right, if you have route 8, that's 8. Then keep left. Depart, keep left, that's 3. 10 of fork is 4. Right is 6, and dead end would be the third. And then you have the order, then you have the words. Okay, I think I get how that's supposed to work now. Basically, that is 6 stops, which allow you, which are then X, Y, and then you look in the books at those pages and words. Right, get me a passageway. And then look for those specific pages and words, I think. Redraw me those. Terrace. Like, green rooms do not cost gems. Congratulations, they already don't. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll have enough money today to buy out the showroom. I'm lacking 30 gold. Use a key. I will take the pool in the hopes of finding a boiler room. Not the boiler room, the pump room. That's not the pump room. Well, funeral parlor then. Honestly, the compass is probably most useful of these. I don't need any more steps today, so I can also just waste them. The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Right, if you are true, the gems are in there. But you can't be true. Because if you are true, and you contain the gems, then you'd have to be false. But if you're false, then... No, if you contain the gems, a box with a false statement contains the gems, so you'd be false, but that will make you true. So the black box cannot be true. In which case, one of them is true, and they're in the black box. Because if this is true, and then are in here, or this is true, and for... Like, what do you call that? In Sudoku it's called, like, uniqueness. To be able to solve it, you need to have... Alright, I forgot. I can't go through there because I have that thing active. Meaning, I'm just gonna go through the basement. Because I want to see if I can use the lift. It is the same, like, red box, or red color. And this box in the boiler room doesn't go anywhere else. Which is why I thought that might be the case. open up that. Still need the Sanctum key in the vault. Which I don't know if it's behind one of the deposit boxes. Or if those deposit boxes are granted... Aha! What the fuck? Oh, this is the tunnel we just came through. How did nobody notice this? Alright, that's a problem. Or is it? Yeah, it makes sense that you probably need pretty beefy gears down there. Rotate it once. And then I should be able to go on there. And then, like, most of these are just closed except this one and this one. That's a black mirror. Full drain, entry level, dock level. Oh! I already solved that. Lamp. Borman's log to the 3rd of January 1917. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect it may have been an actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferably to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer needed, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time, next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Right. Orinda, you go up. But you only go up. Right. Wonderful. Allowance token. Grab that. So, 6 is entry level. I need the pump room. I'm gonna actually write the words here. I'm gonna copy a new clue thing. Red tender cipher. Green. Purple. Blue. Then a Luna renamed, which I'm pretty sure is Roman rune. Then Uncle O. And draft the 6s. Sixes, and then we have here Roman rune. Here we have X, Y, Z, A, B, C. A new clue. Clue and the fixed stars. And then we need pump reservoir. 13 is dock level. which you needed to move the boat from the other side to this side. Then 6 is entry level. And then 0 is full rain. Right. So I can just for now cross that out because I have it back here now. And then the word would be... Right. I may have crossed it out too early. Right. Write it down here. Red page A, word X, then green, purple. I wrote purple wrong, holy shit. Apparently I'm tired. Got a new medication yesterday, that may have actually have something to do with that. C word A, B word Y, and then page Z word X. And then we'll have just here the words. Red, green, purple. Honestly, I should have made this a lot more organized from the beginning, but I basically just wrote down whatever clue I found without any care for, like, consistency or the future. Right. I assume that somehow I can get back there. For that, I need to rotate 1, 2, 3 more times. The Black Mirror has been given in Alzara's prophecy, so it is probably important. I doubt I can get to it right now, but I'll try. And I hope that this door stays open. 2 and 3. I really hope this door stays open and I can change the boiler again, because not having that bridge sucks major ass. That's a number lock. But with words. A 4-letter word. What do we have? That is the exact type of puzzle I absolutely hate. There is a red letter. There is a black mirror. There is a blueprint, if I see that correctly. Right. Let's see what letters we have. Shouldn't be. It's only 4 words, 4 letters, so we should be fine. We have T, E, W, U, M, S, B, R, L, P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. I, O, C. R, M, N. A, H, W. E, I, O. Oh yeah, here, E. Then the next is M-I-Y. S-A-L. D-E-K-B. And then here we have E-H-D. P-M-N. S-Z-8-K. The 8 makes me really suspicious that it's present. The 8 is also kind of an important number. But at least it is kind of an important number for like the game. There are the 8 letters. So we could make time. We can't make toil. What did Alzara say? No, that's the school stuff. Underground doors. Didn't I write down Alzara? I wrote them down a lot later. Important screen and the archives. Corner on the side of the desk. Yeah. Master bedroom. The Alzara. Underground rail. In the dim carbon walls of stone, hollow by sea of stars, hollow lit by sea of stars, treasure beneath closed rocks, black mirror beneath fallen sands, within a figure in sullen snow. Can I make sand? No. Can I make snow? Also no. I think, while I could brute force it, I feel like I don't want to do that. Like it's Orinda. Huh. It's definitely an Orindan mirror, or a mirror in the style of Orinda. And I hope that this door just stays open. For now, I'll go back to the house. And see if I can find the pump room, which I have a single chance. And then I need to pump it to 6 so I can use the boat to go to the tunnel. Right. I can now, I think, fix the boiler. I hope, and I assume it stays open. Also, I don't know who designed all of the shit, but respect. Like... would absolutely suck to live in a house like that, but as a puzzle it's really nice. Can I build anything? I do have a broken lever. I can make stuff with the emerald bracelet? I thought so. Broken lever, sledgehammer, battery pack, power hammer. Now the problem is I have way too many tools, so I don't know if I keep any useful stuff for tomorrow. As such, I'm just gonna go ahead to the code check. I have 17 gems, so that means whatever I want to buy, I can get. Ooh, an apple. Check. There is no item to retrieve. Check in my emerald bracelet. Wonderful. Then what was it? Oh, nana. To the courtyard, which also should contain another gem. Ooh, orange. Also has a nana. And then hope for a pump room. There is no pump room, and I can't reroll. That absolutely blows. Oh well. Walk-in closet done. More gems, a key. And, oh wait. I wanted to check the burning glass. Hate that I can't turn on most candles. I feel like you should be able to just turn all of them on. But apparently fire isn't liked here. Right, no, the emerald bracelet is great, but I feel like the burning glass. I don't know if the candle in the study can be ignited, but I want to try. And the emerald bracelet is a lot easier to get than the magnifying glass, than the burning glass. Alright, do the break room, call it a day. What time is it? It's 4. That's okay. Call it a day. I can continue a little bit. Exit, save and continue. Okay, which items did I keep? Honestly, I'd like the compass, because rotating is great. I'm not sure if the power hammer is still useful, because I think I have most of them. Sleeping card and power hammer, well. And a key card from the break room, right. Let us see the outer room. 60 allowance now. So I actually only need 20 gold and can buy myself the emerald bracelet. Very much take that. 2 keys from the clock tower. Take the shelter. Okay. Oh, my YouTube preview froze. In an attic somewhere. That I kinda need to fix. Right, get me the... I do have a power hammer, so I can just break open this trunk. Ooh, a lockpick kit. That was definitely worth it. That could save me a lot of money. I will take a commissary. See what we have. I'll definitely buy some running shoes. And I'll definitely buy some gems. Okay. Have a workshop. I need the code check and the study. That's a battery. I'll take a security. I think neither a code check nor... Oh, car keys. That I'll take. Right. Press enter. Keycode system settings, set security level, high. Then mark, return to security menu, log into network, swan song, go to the laboratory PC, set up an... Go to laboratory PC, set up a experiment. Experiment setup, let's see what we get. For each bedroom you draft, and if you draft a shop room, gain 3 gold for each red room, set your dice to 2. For each bedroom after the second... No, whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. The shop rooms cost gems, the bedrooms don't necessarily. Exit. Okay. Continue to the left. Passage way the archives. I hate all of those options. Break a box then. Onwards to the north. A boiler room. Right. Take it just so I can correct it. Because I'm pretty sure I don't need to do that anymore. So, to this. And that should already fix it. Alright. Get me a pool. Fuck. Fuck. Already can't pick it. Lovely. Okay, to the hallway. I have options. Does not always contain the price. The true box does not always contain the price. Interesting. Right, what do we have? But no, break room to the left. Just set up the break room to make sure I can call it a day and 7. That's just 7. No, wait. 7 to the second number would be 10. Oh, what the fuck? 10 times 6 to the third number is 100. So that 60 to the third number is 100 divided by 20 is 5. That's 19 plus 10 plus 1 is 30. Minus 4 is 26. Rounded is 30. Minus 3 minus 5 rounded is 20. Minus 2 and minus 1 rounded is again 20. Secret garden key, I'll take that. I just noticed the couch. How did I never notice the couch before? Do I take a nursery corridor? I'll take a nursery. No, take me a storeroom. Already getting kind of claustrophobic here. But well, I do have keys and I can go to the foundation. I actually have an acquaintance called Klaus. But I don't think anybody's afraid of him. Actually, considering he works in security, maybe some people are afraid of him. Alright, broken lever, but I don't have anything to combine it with. I need a shovel. Bedroom. Oh, I should have actually taken the nursery because of the experiment. Courier... no, funeral parlor is fine. Ignore it for now. Chapel is fine. Oh yeah, I'm sheltered. I shouldn't have taken the funeral parlor then. Take the dining room. That's bad, that's bad, that's also bad. All of the socks. A boudoir then. So we can start getting... what did I actually take? Set your dice to 2. Right. Okay. If I can't get the archives now, I would actually take those. Take me a spare patio. No, take me the corridor. West Wing Hall. I do have the car keys, don't I? Yeah. The ladyship's gym. No, spare patio. I basically just want, you know, a straight way. I think the nursery is worth it. That also sets my dice to 2. And then I find 2 additional dice. Very nice. Okay. That's honestly kind of weird lamps for a nursery. I feel like I'm not gonna get the ladyship's chambers. Kennel, mailroom. You know what? Get me a package. The letters. I think that's all the letters I get. Right now. Hope for a coat check. Like the boudoir is a dead end. I have 9 jumps, so I don't need to risk it right now. What do we get in here? The Geist bedroom. That I don't want to take, because it would set my dice to 2 and then give me 2 more, which... That's why I also don't draft any other bedroom. The coat check. Perfect. Grab my burning glass. And then where do I go? Boiler room north. Right then. Lockpick. Right, I couldn't. Secret garden key? I don't think I want to use that. Dark room, courtyard, east wing hallway. Take me to courtyard because it's always unlocked. Ooh, shovel. Right. I can dig now. I don't have a kennel, so it's only digging, but this room is always unlocked anyway. It's also really weird. Oh, there are windows up there. Okay. Right. A throne room. Dormitory. No, redraw. Study. Come on. That's a pantry and that's a pastry. Okay, casino then. I'm not gonna play right now. Come on. Unable to pick. The drawing room. That also allows me to redraft. Locksmith, Eastern Hallway, redraw. No study, but this time I get the guy's bedroom for 4 more dice. And some steps. Then I grab this gem. Through the foundation. An old tin can. And a turnip. And some pebbles. No, another turnip. Alright. Break that open. That's the vault. Do I want that right now? No. I want something that leads me to the right. So the kitchen it is. Then I should check that I get something that leads me to the left here. Like the reading. That goes to the right. Right. I'd love something with 4 exits. Oh, the conference room is perfect. Then I do have a keycard. The observatory, so we can go to the left. I think we should also get Diamondo's Major? No. Minor, maybe. That's a minor diamond, yeah. The slice into Farmer's Apple. The study doesn't cost anything though, so maybe I'm overthinking that. Ballroom, classroom, dormitory, walk-in closet, solarium. No, get me the study, come on. Yeah, trophy room is worth it. 48 gems. Also just looking at this. Lovely. About halfway done, I'd wager. Actually, exactly halfway done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, not cool. Oh no, I have 2 empty ones. Right. 1 more to halfway done. And I think at halfway I can buy the blue tents at the Mount Holly gift shop. I think. Garage. Do actually give me like 3 keys. I'll take that, yeah. Plus, whatever's in here. A treasure map and a silver key. That's next to the foundation, isn't it? Wait. Treasure map? Yeah, that's the drawing room. Let us rip apart the carpet. And then in here we just have this ladder. Alright, grab me the keys. I don't need to open the door. Then I can go to the kitchen. No, to the drawing room first. Grab whatever is buried there. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Where exactly though? Yeah. I was just wondering if I didn't have a shovel. But no. No worries about that. Okay, 25 gold and 3 diamonds. It feels like it used to... I feel like it used to give you a lot more of either, but not both. Do I need to buy anything? Not really. Lockpick? No. See, give me a silver key. So we can go to the left as well. Well, that fucking blows. Oh, I'm still sheltered. So that's fine. Move the lever out of habit. Furnace, bunk room, eastern hall. Right. Special keys, get the secret garden key. Grab some fruit. I have a salt shaker. No, I don't have a salt shaker. Well, that's sad. Dig for turnip. Lovely. Well, I'm not gonna run out of food anyway. I'm not gonna run out of steps, I don't think. Alright, up I go. Conservatory. I'm really still looking for a study. The chapel. Rare. The showroom. Standard. Aquarium. Rare. The aquarium is kind of funny, but it doesn't really do anything unless you have other rooms making it do stuff. So, I'd rather just not pull it. Study. Vault. Laboratory. Pantry. Like, all of these kind of suck here. But I think I'll take the vault, because the other two just lead to a room I can already access from the secret garden. Ooh, Kampomok. 80, 50, 30, and 20. So we have 180 gold that you need to buy everything in the showroom. If my math here is correct. I'll take a foyer. Perfect. The study. There it is. That is also the last room I can draft unless I take the pool, so... Study. Let's see if I can ignite this candle. I cannot. I do have the burning glass. So... The hint I get is D8 and nothing else. It is a date. Now, if I move my full movement, I reach the 5, I reach the 4, and I reach a 1. Which would be April 15th, which we already had once, or May 14th. Let's just try that. Nope. Also no. So there's something else still going on that I need to take account of. There are no other figures. D8 could just mean day 8. But what month then? Huh. It's a bit disappointing I can't set that on fire. The queen, her ladyship would be the queen. Or Mary. But I have a feeling that I have an honest feeling that all of the hints should just be in the room. And the dates on the letters outside. Still not sure what is an arrow. Can't open many of these. Can't open that. The book is a no. There are no drawers. No other documents I can see here. I'm still looking. Okay, so the study safe is still stumping me. I'm just thinking, wait. Day 8, D8, day 8. Was it the 8th day I've been here? I need the drafting room. The drafting room has a calendar. Yeah, I'm locked in now. Right, so the study was the wrong choice. Oh well, I can't keep my money anyway. Wager 100. And of course it's red. Plus 10 of everything, that's kind of funny. But the plus 4 allowance is actually what I was hoping for. Anyway. Nothing more to do except go to the break room. Except go to code check and check in my maybe most important item. I don't know which that is currently. I'm gonna have a check. A coat check. Right, what do we want to check? Sleeping Mouse keycard. I get a keycard anyway. Broken lever, burning glass, shovel, treasure map, coupon book. Honestly, I keep the burning glass in there. That was a bitch to find, so in case I'll ever need it again. Where did I set up my break room? Ah, yeah. Alright, call it a day. Call it. Alright, save and continue. Let us see what we can find. Ah, package. Look, cricket, gems and keys. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, outside a room. What do we get? That's actually, the outside room might actually be a way to get rid of items, so the moonlit pendant gives you exactly the ones you want to keep. If you have it. Root cellar. Now I need to find a shovel. Right. So I think my focus should be the pool room. So I can get access to... I'll take a break room. So I can get access to the boiler room. Not the boiler room, the pump room. So I can fill up the reservoir. 18 turned around is 81. No. No. It's first rounded, so it would be 2, and then 20, and then turn around to 2. 9 rounded is 10. Turned around is 1. What the fuck? I think the ones inside is the one that is done first. So what we have here is a 1. Times 8 is 8, squared is 64, turned around is 46. Minus 20 is 26, divided by 2 is 13. Yep. Alright, some more keys. Yeah, get me an early nursery. That should mean I don't ever need steps or need to buy food. Probably, most likely, hopefully. Do I just use a key? No, I'll wait for a sledgehammer. Bedroom closet, the workshop. Could contain either a shovel or a sledgehammer. It contains neither. You can do something with the compass. Right, the metal detector now would be kinda neat. Library. The fixed stars. What is Tender Cipher? I don't think it's a book that's here. It has 12 letters. What else here has 12 letters? So the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington has a lot more than 12 letters. The Fixed Stars has, that's 5, 10, 13. Swimbird has 8. EPCW Pump System User Manual has a lot more than 12. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest, also always more than 12 letters, even regardless of volume. History of Arindia has more than 12. That's... how many is Arindia? Arindia is 7. And History is 7. Right, first edition just has even more. Realm and Rune, yeah, I don't know. There must be a book somewhere that I can read. It's not Her Ladyship's Diary, I don't think. Right, get me the music room. Please don't be the secret garden key. Ooh, a prismatic key. Haven't seen that in a while. Get me a workshop. Get me a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Wonderful. I don't have a shovel, which is the next thing I'd love to have. But for now, we go smashing. Then I'll just go... ooh, 3 gems, that's perfect. I'll just go north of the entrance hall to the funeral parlor. Not used it yet, but it's there. And it's also in a location I may come through again. Bedroom gets me 10 steps. You are still suspicious to me. And another key. I'll take a drawing room. Gives me options. And a gem. Rotary phones. My grandma used to have one of those. They were kind of funny. Alright, dig. I don't have a shovel. The dining room, the breaker box, the commissary. Get me the commissary. Have a shovel? He has a shovel. Take also a magnifying glass and a set of gems. Would love to find the kennel. Another coin. What I'll do first is go right through the entrance hall. Alright, west. Have a spare patio. I don't have any green rooms yet, but it's at least a long boy. Trophy room, dormitory. Do I just take the trophy room, get it out, and have some gems? I'll do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's actually complete Mount Holly directory, which there is one room I'm missing. Trophy of sigil on all 8 rooms, sigils, trophy of drafting, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Their bird trophy, that's absolutely not gonna happen. Like, these are not gonna happen. Trophy of wealth. And the trophy of trophies is also not gonna happen on account of the other 4 not happening. I will play the game once. And that's about it. Right, back to the drawing room. Hallway. Smash. 2 keys I'll take. Dining room is fine. I like the big windows. Take a conference room. Get 10 steps. Enter my keycard. The pool. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Now I just need to find the pump room. I'll take a sauna. Actually, take me to boiler room. Then look over here. Lockpick it. 1, 2. I don't need keys. So, take me a storeroom. That was... well, I can go through foundation. Gem, key, and... dig. An old tin can. And the brick. Right, boiler room to the left. I know that the boiler room, if powered, the oh right. I switched out the other one as well. If powered, the boiler room means that the rooms it can reach or that it reaches are more likely to be powered rooms or rooms with ducts. So I know that the pump room is a room with ducts, so I'm gonna power it and hope to draw it. Another key. I have as many keys as gems. Incredible. Normally I am very short on keys. Though that wasn't really the case today. Right, activate. Switch you around to open that door. Garage, darkroom, dormitory. Sure, darkroom. I really hate that the boiler doesn't keep the darkroom alight. That is rare. Take it. Aha, pump room. Perfect. Reserve tank. I think I'll just keep this one full. Right, we need to fill the reservoir to 6, which I think is exactly how much I have in the tanks. Okay. I can continue. Sure, classroom. That is at least not a dead end. Even though my boiler power is now also gone. Special keys, prism key, it doesn't work for blue rooms. Servants' quarters, the burning glass I don't really need. Redraw me that. Courtyard, foyer pantry. Sure, locker room. Why not? Open up. Apple. Coins. Apple. I'll take it. I don't even know if I have enough keys to open everything here. Thera, leaning toward doesn't exist. Red herring, grotto. Where is room 46? Possible theorized location north of the end chamber, below the foundation. Full house of 55 rooms. Bunk room? 55 rooms and bunk room. Secret door and tomb leaning towards this doesn't exist. Red herring, grotto. Right, the grotto is where Blackbridge is, so that's just a server room. Another apple. Nope. I should maybe check if the door ahead of me is openable. Nope. Yeah, open that up. Security closet. Yeah, take the security. Six keys, 4 coins, 2 trunks, 1 wind-up key and 1 broken lever. I left a broken lever? Really? Log into network? No, don't log into network. I just want to set up the security doors to have more of them. Keycard system settings, set security level, high. I really feel like I'm currently not at risk of running out steps unless I take the hovel. Sure, use a key. Kitchen, laboratory. I'll take a kitchen. Actually, take a laboratory. Do I still want to set up an experiment? Sure, why not? Continue. On a draft, each time find some trash while digging. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Like everything that is a permanent effect is just way better than everything else. Attic, showroom, sauna. I take an attic. Up. Right, grab that coin purse. A coin, a gem. I think that's... no, wait, there's a treasure map. Treasure map on... that's just the locker room, isn't it? Alright. Time to start digging. That's a bunch of money. 40 coins, okay. Plus 13. Wait, how does the coin price work exactly? Each time you collect 3, an additional 1. So yeah, 39. And then it adds 13. coins and gems. And I still do not have enough money, not even close to enough money to get everything in the showroom. Alright. Not opening everything in the locker room then, but we will go through the conference room. So we can just pick it up there. Okay, and then we go through the foundation. Question, do I want to just immediately go down to the reservoir? I do not need... At least I don't think... I need the reservoir ever again above a 6. Or below a 6. I think 6 is just what I leave the reservoir at now. Because I don't really have any reason to do anything else with it. It's actually a funny little thing, if you haven't seen that happen to me once. There's an experiment where you spread dirt on the driveway, so on the outside. But if you have a conference room, it spreads it to the conference room because it spreads everything to the conference room. Which looked really stupid. Okay, you know what? I'll go to the reservoir first. Open up. And then it's time to take a boat trip. Skip. Saw that already. Okay. That does give me another opportunity to look through here if I see anything, except very unreasonably stored weaponry. Deleted on A. The fuck? And also if there are any books I can read here. That's the crack in the wall. That is, I believe, Caleb Manning, Marigold, and Simon, the Baron. The old Baron before Herbert. Six months, right. Right, nothing of import there. Then this is... Grand Museum of the City of Fen. Closed exhibit. Partico, guardhouse, secretors, closed exhibit. Closed exhibit. Both Thurston Hall and main concourse feature a number of quote closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. Yeah. Okay. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Right. So... Royal Station. Let's see. We are at Station 8. We depart from Station 8. Then we go... Route 8. Depart, which goes to... either 9 or 4... Keep left... 7. To 10 of fork would be 10. Then a right. Dead end is... What is dead end? Dead end is 13. So the last is 13. If I depart and keep left, I go to 7, 3, 10, 1. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. That's all of the stops. Because I'm pretty sure you cannot at this junction switch. Though you keep left is to the 7 to turn a fork. Then right and then dead end, yeah. So we'd have 8, 7, because 9 and 14 wouldn't be keep left. So let's say we have 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. The other options would be 8, 9, 10, 1, 13, but that's not enough. 8, 14, 15 doesn't go to 10 or fork. Yeah, has to be that, I'm pretty sure. So, now for example, we have on red, we'd have page 10, word 8. So we have here page 10, word 8. Then here we have C, that's 13. And word 10. Purple is page 1, word 7. And blue is page 3, word 8. Now, I just need to find those books. Do I ever need to come back here? I don't know. I'm gonna see in the reservoir, because what else would I want to pump empty? The pool, because of the lockboxes in there. The aquarium, to see if there are more hints. Those are the two ideas I currently have to pump empty. And if I pump the reservoir full, because I don't need to get to the lockboxes anymore. And I don't need to get to the stations, I don't think. Like the Royal Station. I don't think I need to get to either. Right, pump room then. To the pump room. I do wonder if the foundation, because I've set the foundation there once, I basically just got it and was like, yeah, it looks kind of interesting, let's see what it does. And I wonder if you could have set it up like further to the north. Wait, that's not the pump room. I went past the pump room. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that we can fill up. The pool is 9, so we could empty the pool completely. Then the aquariums are still full. Right, I'm gonna. Pool is, where is the pool? Pool is 6, so that goes into tank 1. Then I have to push it into the fountain. Which the fountain is pump 2, but I need to switch to tank 1, of course. And I don't think I need anything in the reservoir ever again, so I'll just pump it full. Okay. Pump the reservoir. Yeah, I don't think I need anything ever again. I think it was intended to find the boiler room previously, or prior to finding the to find like the boiler room and then the red entrance to the underground area prior to actually getting to the stations. So I did it probably in a bit of a wrong order. Right, open up those lockboxes. Why are they actually lockboxes? I'll take some gems and I'll take some dice. Now, what I'm gonna do next is drown, or not drown, suffocate the fishes by pumping out the aquarium. Now we pump it back. Where is the aquarium? That's number 3. Number 3 goes via pump 1. And we just pump that fish water into the pool. Because I still feel like there are some hints in the aquarium that I didn't quite get the first time I looked into it. This has been a long day. I wonder if you can ever run out of time on a day. Like, time is moving. Mainly for the clock tower. I wonder if you can actually just... Well, it's midnight now. Okay, so the aquarium should be empty now. To the foundation. Wrong way. I still don't know what the swimming trunks do. Or if they do anything at all. Okay, prism key doesn't work. At least I have some more keys. Vestibule, secret passage. Dormitory, I'll take a secret passage. And then lead me to... What do I actually need? Halls of Holly. Find some trash. Get me a green room. Because there are more chances that I can dig in it. Okay, aquarium. You should be empty. Let's see if I can see more hints. While the fish suffocate. Right, so there is the arrow towards the filing cabinet. That we have. There's a bedroom. Which I'm pretty sure is the normal bedroom. But I don't really see anything here. Then we have the patio with the X. We have the hallway. Or one of the hallways. Don't really see anything there either. And the laundromat. What I'm gonna do now is waste some steps. I'm gonna need a kitchen soon. Because I just had the thought that the aquarium might have various different steps. We have one in there. Okay, to the aquarium then. I think aquarium and yeah. The only goes so the kitchen only goes there. Aquarium now has a 2. Why 2? Oh. Right, from the pool. This is gonna take me some time, but I really want to see if there's anything else in the aquarium. So what I'm currently trying is to set every single stage of here by doing weird filling puzzles. Alright, to the greenhouse. Then we'll pull one from the aquarium. That should be 2. But then we turn that off. Move you back to ship. To the greenhouse, which should be only 1. And then we ship the remainder to the aquarium, which is another 1. Okay. Maybe I should just look and see if I can find the secret garden. Okay, the filled boxes float, the empty boxes don't. Fish. I don't see anything else new here. The page here still shows the X. The hallway looks about the same. The laundromat also looks about the same. This still shows the arrow as well. I'm gonna go to the left in the foundation just to see if I can find like some food. They've got, I'll take a corridor. Seventh quarters, patio. No, I want to redraw. I need something that also leads me to the right. Courtyard. Monk dig. Have a key. Silver key. Okay, I'll take that gladly. Dig for turnip. Dig for some coins. Technically I can't find the secret garden key via digging. Nothing of interest. I was actually looking forward for trash. Right. Go down here. I'll take a veranda. Yeah, I'll take a veranda. Nothing of interest. Come on, dig me up some trash. An old shoe. Perfect. How much is my allowance? 62 now. Okay, gold and some dice. Lovely. Force it open. Can I have 3 exits? Yes. Perfect. Get me the patio. Spread some gems, but also dirt. For hopefully turnips, so at least trash. A coin. Another coin. And more coins. Have an apple, a battery, and a key. That's not bad. Let's see what we have in here. The kennel or Rumpus's room. That's a bit disappointing, but I'll take a kennel. Okay, coins. I'd rather have some trash. Pebbles, perfect. Some more coins. And pebbles, also perfect. 145. At this point, I could actually just go to the showroom. Like, nearly. Alright, up top, I get the boudoir. For 8 steps. Then, oh, special key, silver key for many an exit. Take the rotunda. Why did I do a many an exit when I... oh, whatever. Don't even need to rotate. Vestibule, planetarium, observatory. Rotate. Oh, can the rotunda also rotate other rooms? I thought the rotunda only rotates itself. Right. Let's see. That's a sale. Oh, now oh, wait, no, that's except the showroom. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Yeah, the showroom is not part of it. Right, let's see. The fixed stars is blue, which is page 3, word 8. So this is page 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. I hope I got that right. Right. Use... I'm not gonna get a secret garden, so take me a pantry. Some coins. Open up. Nope. Get me the kitchen. Why not? I don't have... Do I have red rooms? I have 2 red rooms. Sure. 10, club sandwich, and bananas. If I combine a coupon book with the 50% sale off, would the bananas be just free? That would actually be kind of funny. What do I take it? Do I need to go to the antechamber? Not really. In which case... laundry room. Wash and dry. Fluff and fold. Keys with all of you. I could have 133 keys. All of your gems with all of your coins. That's a no from me. And this isn't powered, right? Alright, let's see then. Back to the aquarium. Not the aquarium, the pump room. And add 1 more. Now, how do I best add 1 more? Okay, I'll just take from the greenhouse. And pump it into the pool. Which I probably need to switch this one around. Well, I can just wait for a second. Yeah, I need to switch that one around. Then we take from the greenhouse and then switch it to put into the aquarium. Wait, first aquarium, then. Alright, let's see. Wrong way. Do we see anything new? No. At this point it is basically pretty much filled. Now we also don't see the X anymore. There's also nothing new here. Except another fish. Right, now I need to fit in 1 more. How do I do that? Oh, by throwing my fidget toys away, apparently. How do I best do that? That's a good question, actually. I can only fill the aquarium from the pump 1. The fountain and reservoirs are the only ones that go both in 1 and 2. So I can't, if I go with the kitchen, I can't fill that around. The pool would be 5. Right, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's anything. I'm just gonna train the pool and move it back to the aquarium and the greenhouse. I do honestly not think there's anything in the aquarium. But I want to see something real quick. Rush, 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 quick, 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 quick. No. You cannot quickly enough get here. That's a single large fish. Alright, fill the greenhouse as well, so we have flowers growing. This is taking up a lot of my time today. And then I think I can't actually do anything else. Do I have a library? I do have a library. So I'm gonna go to the library and see which book I'm currently loaning. Right. There should be a lot of shit just lying around here. Yeah, if only I had a freezer for tomorrow. Okay. Which way to get to the library? Okay. Through here, through here. Through the bedroom. Through the funeral parlor. I have so much money and I cannot spend it because I didn't draft the showroom. Alright, which book have I ordered? None yet. Okay, order a new clue. Then I go to the break room and I call it a day. How much allowance do I have now? 65. That's okay. I have a root cellar. I can dig in the root cellar to maybe get more allowance. I do like the fountain more if it's filled and not actually shows the steps. Looks a lot better. I think I spent like half an hour just pumping water. Turn up. I want actually just trash, please. That's also not trash. That could be considered trash, but... More coins. More coins. And... nothing. Well, fuck you. Stupid root cellar. Lady Ashland, Lord William Upson, Lionel Upson, Clara Upson. Simon H. Sinclair is the father of Mary Upson. Not only family tree. Right. Okay, break room was to the right. I don't think there's anything else I can do today. It's a shame about all that money, but, well, can't help it. I think that means there's no second stream today. Alright, save and continue. Honestly, kind of just want to find a library and look into the book. That's actually all I'm gonna do today. Because otherwise I would probably forget. Right, grab my allowance. Ignore the outer room. Get me some dice. So I can reroll for a library. I'm actually just gonna reroll for a library in a break room and then call it a day. Then... Don't really interested in doing anything else today. Well, it's a storeroom. Workshop. Sure. Okay, because I need money. Break room. That's the first ticket. I'm of course gonna do the puzzle. That's a 9. That's a 9, rounded to 10, switched around, that's a 1. That's a 1 plus 18 is 19, turned around is 91, rounded to the second number is 9. Plus 1 is 91. Switched around is 19, rounded to the second number is 20. Silver key. Alright. Kennel Western Hall. Get me as many doors as possible. Another workshop. Take the broken lever because why not? Courtyard kitchen. Get me the courtyard with the most options. Library. Come on. Sure, corridor then. Eastern Hall. I'm gonna go top because there I have an additional chance of reading Nook. Boiler room. Do not care about the power. Funeral parlor. Hallway with a locked trunk. Do not care about the trunk. Conference room. Sure. Now we run into the issue that doors might be locked. That's an actually big issue. Uses of a key. Sure, I have a mechanarium. Actually, how many? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have a mechanarium. Come on, library. No, security this then. That's just a lever. Not interested today. Dining room. Enjoy a lunch. I should probably have dinner soon. Take a ballroom. I take the ballroom so rarely. In Eclipse Ball 1952. Have a pantry to go to the right. It is incredible that I haven't found a library yet. The kennel. sorry. Hopefully maybe buy some keys. There are no keys. Well, there's a sledgehammer. It's nearly as good. Alright. Use a key. Come on, library. Nope. I'm just gonna take a freezer because I don't need the gems. Or the money. No, where do I go? Up and then to the right. Break that trunk open. Keys. A secret garden key. Is that good? I mean, I'll just use it here. I don't have any shovel, so can't really do that. I'm just gonna nab all the fruit. Then I can go... Right, I can go with the west wing hallway. No library. That kinda blows. Okay, redraw dice. I'll take those. I can open stuff still in the entrance hall or go through the foundation. Or through the secret garden key. Secret garden. Right, first back to the entrance hall. It is incredible that the library is a common, like a really common room, and I apparently just cannot find it. Off it, no, redraw. Come on, library. Fucking finally. You never find what you're looking for. Well, so a new clue is purple, I believe, which is page 1, word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do count the title. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial is more likely than... Sundial is more likely than A. But I'm gonna write down both. If I count the names, then yeah, a new clue is 3, by Married Medical is 3, and then Sundial. Is there a sundial anywhere? I'm gonna write down both sundial and A, but I'm pretty sure the title counts. Sundial. Have I seen a sundial anywhere? I think I have. That would be outside. Like, that would obviously be outside. So let's see. And sundial base does make sense. Right, just toggle. But what would be... Right, outside, not in there. That is not a sundial. Is there actually anything new in here if I look? No. I believe I've seen a sundial once. But I don't remember where and whether it was outside. Like, that's a closed gate, that's fine. Sundial, like, outside in those trees isn't a great sundial spot. That's not a that's a sundial. So there's something with the sundial base. Interesting. So I can see that 3 of these steps on the base have a crack in it, and 1 in the inside, 1 in the outside, and 1 in the middle. I assume that I have to dig here, but I don't have a shovel. So what I'm gonna do is call it a day. And actually stop for today as well. There is a sundial. I never thought about that, but this is not the best location for a sundial either, is it? With the trees here and then just a wall on that side. It's not the best location. Right. I think I'm gonna cut it at that. Call it a day. Because I completely fucked up the building. And I have frozen assets, so that's good. Right, I'm gonna call it a day, and I'm also calling it a stream. So, I thank you for watching. I'm glad you checked in. I hope you have a nice evening. I hope you have a nice good night. I hope you have a nice remaining Sunday. Regardless of how long it is for you. Unless you're already Monday, in which case, have a nice week. And otherwise, yeah, have a nice week next week. Goodbye.